Hey, Adam. I'm good. How are you? Just, oh, for God's sake. My kids. Hold on. I'm going to try and silence the phone. Nope, that's not how you do it. There we go. Okay. That drives me nuts. Hi, Lindsay. Thanks, Adam. We'll see who shows up for this today. How are you guys? Did you guys go vote? Oh, I maybe is it just New Jersey and Virginia that's voting today? Oh, stop, Adam. With the not happening. Not happening, sir. Are you voting in California too? Is it for what? Governor? Hi, Vaughn. Prop 50. Got you, got you, got you. Okay. Got my pencil, got my notebook, and I need my red pen. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need. Well, maybe I won't. I don't think it's gonna be that crazy today. So I figure we'll just wait a couple of minutes, see if anybody joins, and then I'll gladly start showing the books that I have, and we'll go from there. So we have to be very careful about the terminology that we use during this live, right? Hi, Carol. It's going to be clams, and the amount of clams is on a sticker. On, let me get one book. Let me get one pile of books. So I have like a little sticky with the number of clams on there. So everybody knows what the clams are, and then everyone can just use their assigned number, and I'll write it on there, and that's that. So that's probably how we'll do it. And then if there's anybody new that doesn't have a number assigned, you need to let me know so I can assign you a number. Sound cool? Very simple. This will be a good practice for the next D-Stash, too. I'm going to have to schedule that because it's starting to accumulate and accumulate. I figured we'll start with the least amount of clams, two clams, and then work our way up from there. So, I don't know who else is here. I see Adam, I see Vaughn, I see Carol, I see Lindsay. Okay, Tammy, hold on. Not that Tammy. 33, Tammy. 33. Number Tammy W's 33. If anybody needs to know what their number is, let me know. I'll refresh you. Hey, Mary. How are you? I have your stuff over here, Mary. So if there's anything else that you want for tonight, we'll add it all together, and then I'll package it all up for Friday. You were thinking 33. See? Yay. You should put it in your notes on your phone. You guys should put that in your notes or create sometimes as a cheat sheet, I create a self like a fake number for somebody, and I'll put my notes in there. You know, like I have like a lot of people that like TT for TikTok, and then their name, and then whatever it is. Hey, other Tammy. Hi, Tammy. Hey, Barb. Yeah. Well, today Tammy is a book stash. What are you doing, Barb? Yeah, it's a great way to for little cheat sheets. By the way. Hi, Sue. How are you, love? You're so tired. Oh my! It's only 7:30. How can you be so tired? Yes. Yes. That's coming on a little bit. You want to see it? Tammy claimed this book earlier, so I'm going to show that to her. This is the one. I really love it, but I'm having a hard time cutting into it, so I need to let it go. It's beautiful. Color, black and white. It's a beautiful book. Tammy, this is the one you wanted, right? Okay. Number 11. Okay, we'll set that one aside. Stop looking for more Alice. You've got plenty of Alice, as do I. All right, I'm going to set this one aside so I don't accidentally show it. And I think there's another book I have in here that has some vintage pictures that you may like. I don't remember what pile it's in, but we'll get to it, and then you could claim that one. Exactly, Barb. Exactly. Let's see, what time is it? I said we'll give it another 3 or 4 minutes. We'll start at 7:45. Give 15 minutes for everyone to kind of join us. And I'm starting with these smaller things, which are like these little, these little yearly for a friend. I've got these beautiful ones with little sayings, and then I have these brand new ones like that. And then we get into some journals, and so it's going to be a little bit of mixture of stuff that I have going on. I've got some vintage books. I've got some, like I said, some journals. I've got a couple of book boxes still left. Um, I've got really cool pop up books. Like, I got to be careful with the words. Like I said, HP, you know, with the wizard thing, HP. I don't want to say it because I don't want to get flagged. I know, Barb. I've collected a lot of things, and some of them is just I'm not getting to it, so I need to destash it and get rid of it. So the books have, has been a minute. Plus, I haven't been using the vintage books that I've been collecting either. So I'm giving everyone an opportunity to grab them. Yeah, like you have to be careful about what you say. It triggers the algorithm. They're constantly looking for specific words. And yes, exactly. See, Dr. Sue knows. You, because I got flagged and I got a violation, which means they don't allow my live to be shared if I get a violation. You can't say certain words. You can't have people direct people outside of TikTok anymore. Like, oh, get it on this site web. We're doing the words backwards. Or go to the book of all the faces. You know, so you can't say stuff like that. We have to play like charades, or I'll do something like this. Can't say that. Can't say that. Like I should probably have like little words like that I point to. But yeah, I know. I get it because, this app is for them to make money. And if traffic is being directed outside of the app, then of course they don't make any money because we don't pay to be on the app. So they have to find a way to, make money. But at the same time, it makes it difficult for somebody like me who wants to just help out and sell some things. It's a win-win situation. You know what I mean? But code words can be fun. It is. We have our own secret language. Like two clams. Two clams, you know? Or charades sometimes, yes. Right now we can write things down, but I think they're going to get hip to that, and eventually that's going to. Even you guys typing words, you can't type it either because it will trigger the algorithm. It's crazy. Okay, so I guess we could start. There's anybody here who needs a number that doesn't have an assigned number to claim anything, let me know, and I will issue you a number. Okay? We'll start with the first pile, and then I'll probably go through everything twice, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, Kimberly, you'll take a number? You've never had one before? I just want to make sure you've never had one before, because I use the same number for everybody. And I do have a couple of Kimberlys, but if you haven't, I'll give you. Okay, then let me assign you. I feel like I already went past this. I'm going to start you with number, I'm going to start you with number 110. Because I feel like I have a few more people. Okay. And Sue, you don't have a number? Why did I think you had one, Sue? You never were in my D stashes? Okay. So you could be 111, 111. Okay? So that's all you type. You don't have to write the word claim or nothing like that. If you like something, you put the number in, and the first person I see, remember, I see in a different order than you do. The first person I see, you were avoiding these stashes. Um, okay. All right, Barb. You can have 112. You forgot your numero? 111. Dr. Sue, 111. Let me just make sure you didn't have one. No, I don't see you on here. Muy bien. You're practicing your Spanish with me. That's funny. And then, like I did with Tammy's book, I'll write your number in red right here, and then I know that's yours, and that's how we do it. Yes, it says work. Just so I know, because there are other Barbs, you know. Okay, so and we're gonna go relatively quickly. So if there's something that you like and you want it, use your number. If anybody needs to be reminded what their number is, let me know. I will look it up and tell you. And if you don't have a number, let me know, and I will issue one. Okay. So the very first thing I have again is this little uh, best friends inspirational day spring day brightener. It's double sided. It's an entire year. I use these to make little notes and hi Kay and little note cards, and sometimes I just make like whatever with these, stick them in anything. So if anybody wants that, just put your number up now. We'll go through we're starting with the lowest and work our way up. Okay. So, and it's going to be, we're going to go quickly. All right. This one here, it's the same thing, a little bit more bigger sayings every day. What I do is I take these because I have my own set, and I put flowers or ribbon or picture here, and then this could be used to make a tag. And there are two sides, and there's different colors. So this one has like pinks and yellows and blues and greens, beautiful colors, and it has just beautiful sayings. Like understated that it is not necessary to understand. Understand that it is not necessary to understand. Just pretty little useful notes. This one is brand new, still in the package. It is A Friend, Good as Gold. It's the same type of thing, little sayings. You can look on the back. Tammy wants this one. This one's brand new. Okay. Next one, Inspiring Thoughts for Grandmothers. Again, I just grabbed these because I love the pages. Look at the pages. Aren't they so beautiful? And they have gratitude, like every day, your heart's desire. Really pretty. Love. Little sayings for grandmas. Unexpected sparks. It's a nice little stocking stuffer for a grandmother, I thought. They're all different. Right now, we're at the 2 clam mark. Oh, I do not see Yvonne's comment. I first did. Hold on. Yvonne's having a problem. I saw her when she first came on, but now I'm not seeing any comments from her. Barb, yes, all the amounts are on the corner. Let me see if Yvonne's okay. Yvonne, can you say hello? Yes. Yes, Yvonne, you are number 9. Now I see your comment. Are you good? Are you good, sweetie? Okay. Number 9. Okay, so if anybody wants this, now's the time. Just put your number up. If not, we'll move on to the next one. Okay, the next one is just a regular Bible, never been used. If somebody's looking for one to cut up and use, it's completely blank. Old Testament. I just want to make sure I got everybody's. Okay, you're good. All right. So if anybody wants the Bible, now's the time to put your number. Okay. If not, okay, the next one, I think this is the one. This is 2 clams. It's a great book for, like, it's called the Country Garden Journal. And it's basically for a gardener. It has beautiful pictures of gardens, but then it also has like these little spots for journaling, and it has some information about different flowers. It even has like a plotter with the little squares. Sue wants this one. It's really cute. I like this one because there's actually a spot in here if you plant stuff. Like, look, plant, annual, all this information. But I love the pictures on that one. Okay, next one. This is just a regular pink pad. It's got lined paper, front and back with the images. Really pretty. Just, I bought it for the paper. Oh, how nice. That's a great way to keep all your information in one spot. So I got this to use this paper for exactly for pretty paper for use for the back of tags or something like that. So, but I have so many of them. So now this one is $2, and it does have really pretty images. Tammy wants this one. It's so pretty. This is going to be the 11 and 111 challenge for me. Oh, sorry, Tammy beat you, Ivani. Um, Next, aloha, Desiree. I have a book about kitty cats. Accidentally bought 2 of these, so I have one for myself. So I'm just getting rid of the second one. It's all about cats. I use this for the pictures because I do a lot of books about cats. Sue wants the cat book. Okay. Yes, I know. What did I say? I was being pretty cautious. What did I say? Celestial zodiac painting. I didn't know you like cats, Sue. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, bucks is not the other word, right? 2 clams. We'll go with the 2 clams. This is a book showing you how to paint, water paint, very specific, dry technique. It's a tutorial, shows you how the signs and then how to paint them. Love got those. Me too. Look how beautiful that is. So it's just for the pictures. This is pretty. You want this one too, Sue? Okay. Okay, so far so good. Go on to the next bunch. Okay, clean slate. Next one. This one is 3, and it's questions for moms. And it's basically like a prompt. It has a question on top, and then just the dates, um, like a little journal, a day journal. Really pretty. No year on it, so it can be used. It starts on the 1st, and it goes all the way to December 30th. Well, 31st, probably on the back. Again, I thought this would be a cute stocking stuffer, but I haven't used it yet. So it's specifically for moms. 365 questions. 5 years. Where's the answers? It says there's answers. I want to know where all the answers are. Okay, moving on. Um, this is. I gotta put my glasses on now. Oh, Reader's Digest. Reader's Digest, 1968. It's got some cool pictures. So this book is as old as me, 57. I keep missing all the pictures. Sorry, I keep missing all the pictures. Condensed version. Nope. Moving along. Jesus Calling for Christmas. This is just a really pretty book. Beautiful images, some sayings from some scripture. The Philippians, Psalm, theologians. Tammy wants this one. Okay. Sorry, Tammy got that one, guys. I have a couple of these, a couple of small ones and a couple larger ones. These are for pictures, and you can use as is to put your pictures in here, or you could cut these out. I've used these to cut these out to make little tags and whatnot. Look how pretty these are. And there is a piece of rice paper in between. So back in the day, I used a lot of these. So this one's small, cute little, can be torn apart. You can use this to make a book or literally put your pictures in here. So I have 2 of these. I have this one, going once, going twice. And I have the sunflower type one. Just want to show you the images all around. So pretty. Okay, Marie wants this one. Okay, Marie, got you. Okay, this is a coloring book, A to Z. It's literally just the alphabet, starting with the letter A, all the way to the letter Z. Just fun images to color. 15, Des, got you. Okay, next one is another prayer, a journal for prayer. This one has one side is a moment of thanks and then the line paper. And the other side has a prayer and an answer and then a moment of thanks. And it repeats. The whole book is like this. Tammy, 11. Okay. Now, this one's a little bit bigger than that. It's the same thing. It's the photo. These are really pretty. Different images here. There's a little bit of writing on the first couple, but not on the rest. That could be covered with a little bit of beautiful um, paper or stickers. These make great shakers. They'll make, open them up, put them in a book. These are definitely for bigger pictures. Nope, going once, going twice. Okay, I got the same thing in a different pattern. These are like roses. You know what I'm thinking? These would be good too for the inside panels of a book. As I'm looking at this, I'm like, that would be pretty. Okay. Next, this is an unusual find. Book plate designs. So there's a CD in here, right? And on the CD is 342 royalty-free designs. And there is, like, here's an example of some of the images. And these, so you can use these in any way that you want. If you're looking to make some kind of art. So there's over 300 designs on this CD. This is just an example of some of the very vintage. Okay, Dr. Sue got this one. Okay, let's go to the next bunch. Okay. First one, The Vixens. This is from 1947. Oh, yes. Tammy got this one. Okay, Tam. I was going to say, the patina on this one is absolutely amazing. Okay, this is the other that I think is kind of, yeah, I have a few that are a little bit older than that too. This is a mother and child. Look at the images in here. Like really vintage imagery. This is what I loved, was all these images. Isn't this gorgeous? Like beautiful, beautiful images for Mother's Day. And then there's little poems on the back with pictures. So adorable. Going once, going twice. Okay. Next is, this is a journal, great for a music lover. It's basically lined pages, and it's got the whole book. Just beautiful. Thank you. This is just a few. I have a lot that I'm keeping. Desiree wants this one. Sorry, Jess. Des beat you. Oh, 15. Okay. This one is Create and Destroy. So it's basically prompts. Every page is a prompt to get you to do things. So if you're not good at journaling, this is great because it gives you some create a Polish spread and polish. A polish, not Polish, polish. Um, create a note to self. 24 karat gold page. It's just like a fun little, I guess it's a good way to introduce journaling to maybe a young adult or a teenager. It says on this spread, put something old and something new that has a special meaning to you and what each one means to you. It's a fun little book. Do something with old socks on this page. Be sure they don't stink. A sock puppet. That's funny. You do? Mary? Northern Skies, you have something similar? Do you enjoy it? Are you filling it out? Okay. This is 1957. It's called 101 Best Games. And that's literally what it is. It's just old-fashioned games. Mirror, mirror. Chameleon hunt. Witness. I don't know what squidge is, but I guess we'll figure it out if you read this. Make it yourself. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. And this was from the library, so there's like a library card thing. Okay, 1957. Hey, Marge. Okay, nobody takes that one? Okay. The next one. This one is 1956. Webster's Illustrated Dictionary. The patina on this is insane. Look at how dark this is compared to like, look at that darkness. Tammy, 11. Tammy got this one. Yours says to chew paper and put it on the page as well. Please tell me that's not. No way. Okay, I have a bunch of little golden. There's 6 of them. If somebody takes all 6, I'll reduce this to 15 for all 6. If you want all 6 of them. So all 6 for 15, or you could just, take whichever one you want for 3 apiece. Where's my Dorothy? I know she always gets these. No, no one interested in that. Okay. Next is another coloring. Zen. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. You're going to have to. I can't wait to see what the heck you do with that. And this is cool because it's only images on one side, so if it bleeds through, you're not ruining another image. Pretty details. Zen Garden. Going once. Going twice. Okay. Next. Over 150 stickers. This is from that. It's from the movie. And wait till you guys. Okay, there's coloring in the back, and word finds and whatnot. Then they have actual images from the movie, which I think is freaking awesome. Look at that. These are like real pictures of the movie. Look how beautiful that one is. And then there's a lot more in here. A lot of pictures from the movie. And then you get all the dinosaur stickers, by the way, like to make sceneries and stuff. Mary wants this one. All right, honey, I got you. Mary got that one. Okay, this is called the pop-up door. So this is like to show you how to make the pop-ups. There's this one. This one is a teeny tiny one. Oh, Dr. Sue wants this one. I'm just going to flip through the pages because some of them are pretty. I think this is a really cool one here. And that's a cool one here because it pulls on this side and on that side. And then this is a. So that's cool. Okay, I have the old traditional Where the Wild Things Are, just a standard book in case anybody wants to gift this to anyone. I got it for a book that I was making and then they backed out, so I don't really need it. Adam wants this one. Okay. Hymns of Faith and Inspiration. So this one has, it's really pretty. It's got beautiful pictures and songs. So you get both. Oh, 15, Desiree. Desiree, was it for this one or where the Wild Things Are? I didn't look up. I just want to make sure you want the hymn book. These pictures are gorgeous, by the way. Like, I keep skipping over the big pictures. There's beautiful scenery. Okay, he says you can have it. All right, Des, you got it. All right, let me show you this one again. I know there's a lot of beautiful pictures in here. Damn, gorgeous pictures in here. And the songs are nice too. Okay, this one, The Enchanted Wood. It's just a beautiful story. I got this because I do a lot of fairies. Original price is 16, and it's just illustrated beautifully. And I thought it would be pretty for a fairy book. I just haven't had an opportunity to use it. Okay, Dr. Sue. Okay, let me put this back. Next pile. Oh, it's pretty. Yeah. Well, speaking of, now we're going up. Okay. This is from Spain, and again, it's all in the sepia. Absolutely gorgeous. I was so excited when I found it, but I can't bring myself to cut this one either. Just beautiful. España, that's right. If you know anybody from Spain, this is actual Spain, not like, not Latin America. Nope. Okay, moving on. So this one is called The Invention of Hugo Cabret, and it's very interesting because the whole book is illustrated and it's dark and black like this with pictures, and then there is a story in here, but it's very cool. So there's a story, and then the story is told with pictures as well, and then there's the written story. It's pretty cool. Let's see. A lot of credits in here. And I love the fact that it's all black. Might have to start cutting this up and use the images as backgrounds. Going once, going twice. Okay. This is the other Victorian, a Victorian Book of Days that I was just mentioning. Look at that, Tam. Did you see that? Look how beautiful these images are. Beautiful images. Okay. Coloring book, Calming Patterns. This is both sides. Oh, there is one colored in there. You saw that. I think that was the only one, and I think they started one. Because it's colored in here, I'll drop this down to 3. Guys, I'll drop this one down to 3 because I didn't realize I forgot there was a colored image in there. The original price is 13. Let me drop that down to 3. No takers on that one? Okay. Now we got HP. I have a few of these. Okay. So I have 2 of these. This is just a typical. One. Okay, I got a second one. Anyone else want a second one? I've got more Potters, Sue. 15. Wait, 5. Okay, I was like, wait, what? 5. Got you, hun. This is another one. It's different. These are places and characters, so completely different images. Okay, and then I have a third one. Magical creatures. You want all 3? You need it. Now you sound like me. Well, here's one more. This one is 3. And these are loose images. It's supposed to be 25. I mean 28, but there's 25 in here. And I'll show them to you. They're all. Okay, you want this one too. All right. Okay, honey, got you. Okay, I have our girlfriend. The beginning is pictures, and then it's all these images to color. So if anybody knows a fan, a Swiftie, you can have this. Did you claim this one too, sweetie? No, you're not. Are you obsessed with her? Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. I didn't know that about you. Look at that. Okay, this is a beautiful one. Magic Apothecary. There is a little bit of coloring on that first page, but the rest is just beautiful. Oh, that's right. That's right. Beautiful, like, I don't want to say gothic, but beautiful images like that, for somebody who is into the darker, or what would you call it? People that are into this. I don't want to say goth, but magic and illusion. I don't know. It's originally $20. It's not really witches, though. I wouldn't call it witches because a witches has a bad connotation. I don't know. I feel like witches have bad connotation. Anyhow, this is another coloring book. The Enchanted Forest. It belonged to Gabby. Beautiful images here. This one has one page in here that I absolutely love. I'm going to show you guys in a minute when I get to it. It actually slides out. Here, I think did I just pass it? Oh, here it is. Look at this. Is that amazing or what? I think that's freaking cool. Right? Isn't that so cool, Barb? It's a double dragon. Yeah, it's a double dragon. So cool. It is. It really is. Okay, no takers on that? All right. Oh, you want that one, Sue? Gotcha. You got it, Mama. Okay, next pile. Okay, next pile. Oh, yes, definitely Dragon and Castles in there. This is real leather. It is a plain journal, wrap around, and it's all just plain paper. And the paper is textured. I'm going to pull it up close, see if you can see the texture on it. If you do not have a number, Nana, if you're the first time and you want a number, let me know if you want to claim something, and I will give you a number. I won't give you a number until you're ready to buy something, because at that point, there's no sense in having a number sitting out there. The next number is going to be 113. So if you want something, just write 113. And all you do is put your number. Jesse wants this one, 38. Okay, Jess. Yes, I know. I caught myself. I said the word. I think you could say the word BUY. I'm pretty sure you could say that. Okay, this Barb, look, another dragon. Barb loves dragons. This one has a lock and key, and the pages on the inside are really pretty. I know, this is for writing. Really cool. Super cool. Now you guys know why I've been hoarding these books. I'm like, I have to stop. So there's like, different pages. And it's like a gray. The color is like a gray. Really nice. No takers? Sue, wait till you see this one. Okay. This, look at that emblem. For which one, Barb? Dragon or HP? I didn't even open this one yet, but okay, Barb. Okay, Sue. Did you see that paper? Isn't that amazing? Got you. I know. I've been hoarding it, and I'm stopping that right now. Okay, this is Moments in Prayer, 52-week prayer journal for women. Okay, and it basically starts at week 1, right here. And again, it's got like questions and prompts, beautiful pages, beautiful sayings. A lot of religious, spiritual type things like this. Okay. Uh, Movie magic. This is cool. It's got a lot of the pop-ups. This is like an interactive. It's got stickers and pop-ups. Hold on. Pretty sure this had stickers in the front. Was it in the front or towards the back? I forget. Achievement of magical excellence. Oh, there they are. I knew there was a sticker thing. Stickers of all the little animals. More stickers. Okay, once, twice. Okay, this next one, it is 1979 Photography of the Year. 5 clams. And it's literally from 19. It's all pictures from 1979. Stories about it, major shows. They're all categorized. Um, Everything in here is in black and white. Almost everything. This might be a nice gift for somebody who was born in 1979, so they could see what was going on when they were born. That's how I kind of looked at it. So it's a year in photography. No? Okay. Next. More dragons. This is a jigsaw book. 5 clams. So you get the story here, and here is the jigsaw. It looks like it's never been removed. And there's 1, 2, 3, super thick. 4, 5, 6. And these are super thick pages. Super thick pages. This will be good for like a little girl or little boy who likes dragons or starting to like dragons. That's what I thought. Okay, moving on. This is the picture book, but bigger. And this one is going to have multiple, like that, multiple spots. And this is vintage. If you look at the designs and the pictures, they're all vintage. And these could be cut, so you could use two. I've done that. Cut them up. Okay. This one is Host of Angels, and they're like tags of all different angels. It's a pretty Christmas gift. This is super thick, and you pop these out. See that you pop them out. I think this is on Amazon for like, I don't know, $20 or something. I forget. But going once, going twice. Okay, next pile. Okay. Letters to my grandchild. Literally what it is. It's letters that you would fill out. It gives you, here's a special story, it gives you your prompts. Super cute. It's got stickers on the end. And I have 2 of these. It is a cute gift for somebody, especially for somebody who's like a first time grandma, is what I'm thinking. My child's child, my grandchild, all due time. Okay. No? All right. Then I have letters to my future self. This is good for a graduate, I think, if you have anybody graduating or going into high school or maybe going into college. My future self, my more experienced self. Again, there's prompts up here, and then there's stickers in the back. Let's see. This is $15 when bought. I think they still actually make them. Okay. Next, I have a couple of sets. Precious Moments, Inspiration, Celebration, and Praise. Hey, Deb. You know Precious Moments. Beautiful books. Jesse, which one do you want? Praise, celebration, or inspiration? Hey, Deb. Or all of them. The first one, I think, was the inspiration. I don't remember. This one has a little girl on the cover. This one has a little boy on the cover of the celebration. And then praise looks like a little boy. So you could pick. They're all super cute. Inspirations. Okay. I got it, hon. Hold on. I gotta do some maneuvering over here. Let me move some of these books before I make a mess. Okay. I know. I thought when I bought them that I would do a journal, precious moments journal, because there might be somebody out there who's into precious moments. I just have not had the time. So if I don't sell these two, I might at some point, because they're so pretty. I mean, come on, how stinking cute is he? You know, look at that. That's so cute. So that was my plan to make a precious moment journal at some point. But I said, you know what? Let me try sell them now, and then we'll see. Anybody want any more of these? If not, moving on. Okay. I know they're so cute. This is a baby book for a Catholic baby record, and that's exactly what it is. It's just an entire, it's a cute little book, early development, etc. I think this is a nice gift to give somebody if you're going to a christening or something like that with a gift. So, yeah, we got that one. No takers. Okay. This is baby's first year. I got this thinking I was going to use it in the book that I'm making, but this is all gray with cute little elephants. 1 month, 2, 3, 5, all the months. Really pretty. It's gray. It's just a very simple book. Could be for a boy or girl. And then their birthday. Nobody had babies? Okay. Next. This is photographs, but it is S. Murray. I love these pictures. I think it's S. Murray. Wait till you see these. How adorable are these images? It's like super cute. Big spots for pictures. Look at that one. Oh, look at the car. No takers? All right, I got one more. I think you guys are not into these picture albums, so I'm going to go through it quickly. This one has like beautiful big This is very big. And the rice paper here has some dark patina on it. Okay. That's a pretty one. Reminds me of the cherry blossoms. Okay. Last of this pile. This is a recipe binder. Brand new. Beautiful coloring. There's a pad. There's some, those look like they're magnets. There's actually a recipe in here that somebody wrote. There's like tips, cooking terms, measurements, doneness, etc., etc. But I think the beginning had Look at this. Somebody left turkey brine, cranberry, perfect for Thanksgiving. Pumpkin cheesecake, killer chocolate chip cookies. And then the cool thing is you have all this paper. I love the color of this paper. All these little note cards, recipe cards. There's categories, there's pockets, and then okay, Tammy got this one. Look how beautiful those pockets are. Okay, Tammy got that one. I've got three small, these are the smaller ones, book boxes, 5 clams. This is a wooden one. And if you want the dimensions, it's 6.5 by 10.5. No? Okay. This is another book box. Oh, Tammy, wait, Tammy, did you want this one or the one I just grabbed? One second, Barb. I will help you in just a minute. You want both? Okay. All right, sweetheart. You want this one, and you want this one, and this is the last one, and then I will get with you, Barbara, in just a second. This is a very simple one. It's a little bit bigger. This one is 8 by 11. You want this one too, Tam? Okay. Okay, so Barb, if you're interested, I will get you a number. You just let me know when you're interested in something, and then I'll give you the number. Because if I give you a number and you don't use it, it's like a waste of a number. We're at number 113, the next person that wants to get something. So I told somebody else 113, but they haven't used it. So if you use it, you can take that number. No, I package it up. These are very light. The only one that's not light is the wooden one. This is a little heavier. She is going to have a heavy box, though, because of the binder and stuff. And it is booked. So what I'll do is I'll probably do separate shipments, Tammy. So I could do media mail for the books that are printed, um, including the binder. I'll figure out which is cheaper, media mail or regular mail. Sometimes regular mail is cheaper, and media mail takes a long time. And so then you just write your number, Barb. If you like something, you just write your number and it's yours. And then I will create an invoice and we go from there. Okay. They're all different. Right now, I'm at the 5 clam marks. We call them clams. Um, but I still have a couple of piles to go, and then I could repeat one more time. Oh, the precious moments. Let me get the precious moments. Thank you, Carol. These are what I have left of the precious moments: praise and celebration. We have to be very careful about what we say and what we type, um, because I could get a violation. So this is the celebration, and this is the praise. The books are perfect. There's nothing wrong with them. Okay, Tammy, thank you so much, honey. Have a good night. I'll message you. So if you're interested in these, let me know. You could be number 113. Okay, Barb. So Barb is number 113. Just following you both. 113. Okay, and then what happens, Barbara Ann, is because I have another Barbara on here. Um, I will package everything up, and then I create an invoice. Um, on my, but I message you and let you know. Okay, we're talking in code. So I wound up. I'm probably going to work on wrapping and packaging everything up between Thursday and Friday because I'm off on Friday because I work full time. But and then I message everyone saying, "Hey, your invoices are up. You go to my personal one that is in the. This is like code. It's in this for easy access under my profile, and you'll find your name. Click on your name, and you just check out. It's a very easy process. You get tracking, you get everything that way. So I do this all the time. All right, let me get the next bunch. Okay. This one is this letters for a year of gratitude. There's 52 letters in here. These are cool. Some people like these, some people don't. And this one comes with a bunch of stickers. I saw a couple of pages. Yeah, look, has a couple of pages worth of stickers. Kimberly wants this one. Oh, somebody wanted letters from Grandma? I'll go get them. Who wanted the letters from Grandma? Somebody wants this one? Oh, no, Grandma. Sorry. This one, Krista? Okay. Do you have a number, Krista? Thanks, Elaine. You guys are awesome helping me out. I don't remember your name, so I don't think you have a number, right? You need, yes. Okay, just wanted to make sure because I didn't remember seeing your name. So you're going to be 114. And just so you know, that'll be your number anytime you do anything with me on my lives. We keep the same number so that way everyone remembers it and it just makes it so much easier. Okay? Let me just make sure I'm following you. Okay, cool. Okay, so hold on. I want to make sure you want the grandchild. Make sure they're full. Yes. Okay, so that's 114 and 110. Okay, we're good. I know, but I always have the list. I always have the list. So not it's not a clean list. Now that I've added all these people, I'll update the list and have a clean list with me. Um, so this is a really cool conversation cards for HP, brand new. It's literally what it says. Conversation card. 111. Yes, Miss Sue. Got you. Emergency, emergency. You're so funny. Um, this is so cute. It is congrats for grad. I believe this is like what they call vegetable leather. It's not real leather, but there's a little slot for cards. There's brown paper pad, and then a little slot back here. I mean, it's a nice little gift, like I said, for a graduate or for Christmas. So I have the graduate, and then I have a teacher one. This one's a little bit different because it's got the slots. This one has two elastics. So there's one lined and one with the brown paper. and then the little pouch on the back. So if anybody want the grad one? Going once, going twice. Anybody want the teacher one? This is a cute Christmas gift too. Has a little, takes a big heart. If you want to read what it says. Okay. No takers on that? All right, we'll leave these over here for now. Let me get the next bunch. I have ginormous book boxes. 2 ginormous. Renoir and the pheasant or peacock. These are huge, guys. Desiree, which one, honey? These are 10.5 by 14, it looks like. The peacock. Okay, Des. Peacock is beautiful. Anybody interested in the Renoir? Okay. After this pile, I have some vintage books coming up. You want Renoir, Sue? Okay. I'm gonna have to be a Tetris kind of girl to pack all this stuff up. But I'm up to the challenge. Okay, so these are the fun little pop-up books. So it's $10 for the set. These are 3. You got Rapunzel, and they all pop up. See that? They all pop up. So there's Rapunzel. There's the Town Mouse and the Country Mouse. Super cute little pop-up books. And then the Princess and the Pea. I know, I love Tetris. Princess and the Pea. I am a good packer. Thank you. So all 3 for 10. I didn't want to split these up. Mary. Okay, honey, got you. Okay, this is a really cool book. It's called the Spooky Scrapbook. I'm gonna do this so you guys could see. I actually really like this book. Okay, ready? So you open it, and there's the spiders, and then you open this page, and then you open the next page, and you have your back, and then you open the next page, and there's stuff in here to open. And then here, every time you open, there's more to open. Mary? Okay, Mary, you got it. But look how cute. I got to show you all of it. It's so freaking adorable. And then here you slide this out. And look how cute that is. I just thought this was the cutest thing. So cute, right? It's like a scary Halloween book, but not scary for a child to be like, oh, a ghost, oh, whatever. I thought it was really cool. But I can't keep all the things. I buy them because I find them, and then I can't keep them all. Okay, this is another one, the Fairy Tale Handbook. Okay. So this one is pop outs like this. Okay. And there's a lot of them. There's one, like every page. I don't want to pop them all out. I just wanted to show you because it's new. They're like throughout the book. Like these pop out. Like this is an easy one with the little, but these all pop out. Very cool. Okay, Sue. Sue got this one. Okay. You guys know I love these. I keep finding them, so every time I find them, I buy them for you because I already have them. I have the Wizardology, I have the Dragonology, I have all the ologies. But these are super cool books, and so whenever I thrift, if I find them, I will grab them because I know you guys don't get the opportunity like I do to thrift these out. It's just there's pop outs, there's little flip overs like over here. There's little hidden things like that. You have to explore. Yes, there is a Dragonology one, Barb. It's in here, I think, or maybe Wizardology. The Dragonology, I may have already sold that one. Um, there's stuff on every page. You just have to like figure it out. But like, you know, how does this one go? Oh, this one just goes like that. And then again with the flipping and the stories and the folklore. Um, these are cool. And I love these colors. Ooh, there's a little something in here. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. There's a mini book in there. I don't want to pull it out. You don't want to lose it. That's a good idea for a journal. So cute. Okay. So that's one. I've got two of the Wizardology, Dragonology. I thought I sold it. It's all about dragons. It's all about dragons, Barb. All kinds of stuff. 112. Barb wants this one. Here, I'll finish going through. It's just a super cool book. Okay, Barb got that one. She needs it. I know. Then I have another fairy. This one is also cool. Okay, are you ready for this? This is huge. Ready? Watch this. First page just has this little booklet. No biggie, right? Second page. Boom. The next page. Boom. I know. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Next. Okay, Elizabeth wants this fairy one. Look how beautiful that is. Elizabeth got it first, Krista. Elizabeth, this is your first time, right? You don't have a number? Because I don't remember your name. Wait, I don't remember your name. So, okay, so you're 115. Elizabeth, Christopher. Okay, so you're 115. And let me make sure I'm following you. And let me just write down. Your handle so I could find you if I need to. Okay, cool. No, I've this is the first time I've encountered this book. These I find every now and again, but this was the first time I found this one. It was so pretty. But again, and that's the last page. I just cannot keep this, but it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Hold on to your hats, Sue. You thought that was big? This this is HP Complete House. I think you're supposed to do this and it becomes a house. Literally. Sorry, but Sue got this one. Sue got this one, guys. So you open it and you kind of close it the other way and it becomes a standalone house. I know. Isn't that so cool? It's like, all right, let me try and open it. I'm going to try and open it one more time. So you stand it up, bring it around. Barb is sad. Wait, what? 911? Barb, did you want this? Sue is willing to give it to you. Aw, you're very sweet, Sue. Oh, you wrote 911 for you. She was writing 911 for you. Sherry, me. Well, hold on, because there was somebody else first. Oh, Sherry did come in right behind you. All right, Sue, it's up to you. She can have it. Aw. All right, Sherry. I don't remember your number. You're number 2, right, Sherry? Malloy is the last name. I want to make sure I got the right Sherry because I know there's 2. No, that's not the right Sherry. Hold on. 29. I knew there was another Sherry. Sherry B. Okay, just want to make sure I got the right one. Okay, got you. All right, 29. Let me put a new sticker on there. Okay, Sherry, you got it. I love this book. Okay, I'll get the next pile. This is the last pile, I think. I might have like some one clam ones. Oh my goodness, Sue, that's going to be so cool. That's going to be so cool. You're going to have to send me pictures. Okay. So I got some vintage books here. This one is from 1907. It's called the Bobbsey Twins. You guys remember the Bobbsey Twins? There's even a little card. It's just a standard book, but it's from 1907. So this book is 100, almost 120 years old. Almost. There's pictures in here. I've got older ones, Sue, in my repertoire. I've got books from the 1800s on my shelf in there. When I go out, I do collect them. I'm selling it for that. Trust me, they go for a lot more. Yes, I have books from the 1800s in my office. Yep. Let me see. I'll show you the. Okay, so nobody wants that one. All right. Um, when I thrift, I find them. Some of these I picked up like down when I go down Atlantic City and I thrifted down there at some of the stores. Sometimes the stores here have them, but they've been upping the price a lot. So I thrift for them. So this is called the New Catholic Picture Bible, and this is from 1960. It is a gorgeous, basic, exactly what it is. It's a color picture of the Bible, like traditional Catholic, beautiful images. I got it because I'm Catholic, and I was gonna. I can't cut it. I can't do it. So somebody else needs to do it. Oh, from the 1890s. That's amazing. No, nobody's interested in the picture Bible. Okay. Next, this is from 1920. National Commercial Gas Association from 1914, but this was printed in 1920. And it's just really cool. Very silky paper. You know that silky paper? Maybe next time. Great pictures in here. A lot of nice pictures. Older pictures. Okay, we'll go to the next one. This one is Boswell's Life of Johnson. This one is from 1924. The series of this book, there's three in the series, and I think the series is like $80 if somebody finds the rest of it. But again, it's just an old book. It's over 100 years old. No? Okay. This one is cool. This one is called The Arts. It is from 1937. Um, Look at the cover on this thing. It comes with a little bookmark. The cover has all this information. And this does have color pictures in here, though. All right, I know I'm going to have a hard time showing you all the pictures because they get like stuck, like because they're a little bit thicker. I think the paper. See right there. This is all about art. Back then, what they thought art was. We should probably all read this. Stained glass windows, like all these blank sheets. Whenever you see a blank, it's there's a picture. See all the blanks in here? I just keep skipping them. I mean, to have color in a book that was done in 1937, that's pretty cool, right? The Catholic Picture Bible, 112. Okay, honey. Okay. Norman Rockwell Family Songbook. This has amazing pictures. Can you guys see? I'm going to keep it down here so you can see. Obviously, it's got the songs. Beautiful pictures in here. There's color and black and white. I thought I was going to cut this up. It was a nice big page, and I can't do it. So I'm not holding on to it just for the sake. I thought this is just be cool for someone to have Very exactly, very classic Norman Rockwell. So some of the pictures are black and white. Oh, okay. And then some of them are in color, more towards the back. See, they have some beautiful color ones back here too. Look at that. Just gorgeous pictures in here. I figured there might be a collector out there. Look, Thanksgiving. What song was that? Now the day is over. Joy to the world. 12 Days of Christmas. Yes, they're paintings put in the books with the songs. That is correct. Alouette, gentille alouette, alouette, gentille alouette. I just saw it. Very cool. And the last thing I have, I bought a bunch of atlases, and I have this one. It has the gold gilded edges. It's in color. It's fully intact, and it's huge. If anybody's looking for an atlas, the beginning is all the maps. This is always good to have if you're doing anything with travel. No? Okay. I think that's it. Let me go double check. Atlas? Okay, Sue. Oh, sorry, Tammy. Sue beat you. If I have another one, I was gonna say if I let me go see if I have another one in the office. I had a couple, but I want to make sure it's one that hasn't been cut. Tammy, she said that's okay. You can share. Tammy, do you want it? Tammy gets it. You're getting it, Tammy. 33. No, you want Dr. Sue to have it. You guys want to duke it out? Rock, paper, scissors? Elizabeth, check for more pop ups. You're okay without it. She says she has plenty. Unless you changed your mind. It's okay to change your mind. Okay, Tammy, it's entirely up to you. If you want it, it's yours. If not, it goes to Sue. Okay, Tammy's keeping it. Yay. You guys play so nice together. Okay, hold on. Okay. I have a teeny tiny pile. Oh, Barb, 10,000 likes. That's awesome and fantastic. But the other night I got 70,000 likes on my live, and I was working hard for that. I was making a book. So you need to. Do I have another recipe book? Let me go check. But before I go check, I have a couple of buckaroonies only because this, look at the patina on this. Do you see that? I want to put something white next to it. Hold on. So you could see the difference in color. My God, nothing is white. Look at how dark that paper is. It is so dark. It's gorgeous. Natural, but it's like your coffee stained it. So if anybody wants that, let me know. I know it's beautiful. I do have this one, Ravenclaw. It's just a plain journal, nothing in it. Don't know if you like that, Sue. Then I have this one. Sure. She's like, what the? So I'm just going to throw that in there for you. Okay. Norman Rockwell, Sherry? Okay. Oh, it's going to a good home. That makes me happy because I'm like, I love this book. You're welcome. Thank you. If it was Slytherin, we'd be fighting. They are so fun. This is just a simple little journal. It's a beautiful gray page. I use these for the lined paper for the back of tags. I'm going to be honest with you, so I don't have to print. This is when I go shopping and I find these little books for like $1, whatever. That's what I buy them for. It ain't for me to journal. It's to use this on the back of tags to make them better than just a stamp. So that's what I use that for. And then I have this Jack Sparrow. His image is on all the pages and they are lined, and it does say Captain Jack Sparrow on the bottom. So if anybody's doing that kind of a book, maybe you might be able to use this. I got it because I'm going to do a pirate book. I thought it was just going to be pirates in here, but it's specifically Jack Sparrow, and I didn't want to do that in the pirate book. And then this is the same thing. The patina is very, very dark. The Red Knight of Germany. But, okay. So, you guys want to know if I have any more recipe books and pop-ups. I'm going to go take a look in the office. I actually went through everything on the table. I will go over the piles that didn't sell yet one more time. There's not a lot of them. There's like 3 piles that from the beginning that didn't sell, and I'll gladly show you guys that came in a little bit later. But I'm going to take a quick walk in my office just to see what I have on the shelf. And I'll walk downstairs to see on the shelf downstairs. I'll be right back. I need about 2 or 3 minutes. So you guys just chit chat among yourselves, and I'll be right back. I won't be long. Okay, I don't have any more pop-ups, and I feel like I have a recipe book in one of the totes that I'm going to auction off on Saturday, Mary. And I'm going to look in there, and if I do find it in there, I'll send you a picture, and if you like it, then you can have it. In my brain, I think it's a Disney recipe book, but you can have it because you've been buying so much stuff. So I will get it for you as opposed to doing the auction. You're welcome, Elizabeth. Now, if you guys want me, oh, it's for you, Yvonne. I'm sorry, I thought it was Mary. Okay, is Disney of interest to you? Because I'm pretty positive I had a Disney one. It was really pretty. A whole recipe set brand with plastic still around it. I'll send you a picture. Okay, we'll do that offline. Okay, I'm going to explain to you guys, and then I'll go through the first couple of piles one more time in case you guys are interested in something you missed. So how this works is, I will package everything up, weigh it, and then I create an invoice on my on my on that. We can't say certain words because we get flagged now. Okay, so I create an invoice with your name on it, and then I send you a message. Invoices are up. You go on my, which is in my, okay, it's in there. And what you do is you add it to your cart and you just check out. And then I create the label and it ships. So if all goes according to plan, I should be able to have everything done by Friday, packed up and ready to go by Friday. So you guys could start looking at some point, like Friday afternoon or something like that. Okay. Because tonight, what time is it now? I might have a little time to start at least separating and putting stuff in boxes. But I'm going to also try to be strategic to try to keep the cost down. We can ship media mail. I'll let you know, Barb. We can ship media mail, but media mail is also a little bit slower. And with media mail, I'm letting you guys know I cannot do any like little gifts. What? Thank you. I can't do any because if post office decides to open the box to confirm it is literature and they find even a thank you note, they can charge you back. So, unfortunately, with book purchases, the only thing I can do is maybe throw an extra book in there or something like that. But I can't like do my normal. I do little freebies, cards and notes and stickers and things like that. I always do like little freebies. But I know for a fact that they sometimes get it in their mind they're going to open up a box or package, and if they see anything outside of it being a printed book, it's no longer considered media mail. They're very strict. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to flag my account. I don't want to get charged more, neither do you. But if I do find like a book that I might throw in there for you, a smaller one or something like that, even if I might sneak a sticker in there or something, like a little sticker. So when you get your book, go through it. You might find that inside the book, but I can't do my normal notes. What I can do is I could probably print the invoice and then just write a little note on that. So that'll be like my note, because you purchased it, you're allowed to have an invoice. And if I happen to write on it, what are they going to say? It's not a card. It's so ridiculous, the stuff we have to worry about, literally. But, okay, so let me go back and grab the first couple of piles. Okay. This is a book all about Spain. It is in sepia. You can see it's this beautiful sepia color. It's pretty old. I don't think there's not a year in here. I went up and down looking for a year, but it's beautiful. Oh, really? Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. That's such a nice compliment. All you guys, when you tell me that I inspire you to do something, that makes me feel really good. That's awesome. I appreciate that so much. I would love to see it. Did you post any pictures of the book you made for your daughter? I love to see when you guys make stuff. And then I love to see your progress. I've like inspired people and they started and I see how where they started and where they are now. I'm like, my goodness, I think you're surpassing me at some points now. Which is awesome. Which is awesome. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, so I got the Spain book. This is a really cool book. It is all black. A lot of imagery. So it tells a story with images, and then there is some printed words in here, but it's really more of an imagery kind of a book. Oh, I got you. Okay, yes. Then you're right. You can't do that. You get flagged. Um, uh, join my. Oh, I have to say. I have to write another word because I can't say it. Hold on. There's a way around that. Are you on this at all? Are you familiar with that app? Are you familiar with that? Because I have a private. Okay, it's a free app. You download it and you join it like you do TikTok, like you do anything else. And then I'm going to give you my name and you find me and I'll send you an invite or ask to join. And then we communicate like a group message, group texting, all of us, all of my regulars, my 100 people or so. Um, but you have to get the word uh exactly like the spaces, the capitals. Hold on, I'm gonna go in there now. Make sure so you could take a screenshot. Okay, the one underneath, that's my name. Take a screenshot and then look for that. Okay. If you don't find me, then message me through TikTok Messenger and give me your name that you created. Then I'll find you and invite you. And then there, you could share pictures and we all talk. We talk about our Sunday tag along. I'll show you guys. I'm going to be very careful with this. We have a general chat. We have a Sunday tag along, weekly scraps chat, D-stash room. And then I even have like members only for my subscribers. So it's a great way. That is on that. So I don't know if you guys remember, my kids used to use this back in grammar school. Yeah, yeah. You would enjoy it because we all talk throughout the day. We post pictures of our work. If somebody gets stuck on a project, they'll post on there and say, hey, somebody give me an idea. What can I do with this? I found that, whatever. And this is what it looks like. That's what the icon looks like. Oh, Heather. Well, I hope you get to enjoy it a little bit. Okay? Concentrate and focus on the positive. Okay? Oh, that's sweet. And you should. You should celebrate him. Any issues, Elizabeth, just message me, okay? Through TikTok. Just message me if you have any problems. Well, I hope that your pain isn't too bad tomorrow, that you get through it. You do have to feel it though. You do have to feel it. Oh, that's really sweet. Okay, so if nobody's interested in this one, I have a couple of coloring books still available. This is called Calming Patterns. Um, I lowered it to the three because there is one page in here that's colored, and I didn't realize it. These are all the stuff that I thrift. So it's a pretty coloring book for three. There it is. That one was already colored. So, oh, the black is five. It's a really cool book. Okay, sweetie. Oh, that was a nice picture. Um, did I ever give you a number? I feel like you did once before. Did I give you a number before? Maybe not. Do you hear this little whiner? Okay, let me take a quick peek on my page. Hold on 1 second. I think if I did, it would be towards the back. I don't see it. I'll give you a new number. For some reason, I feel like we did once, though, but 116. And that'll be your number forever for everything with me, okay? Forever and ever. It is a cool book, Rosie, I know. So 116. Oh, and when I do the invoices, it'll start with your number as well. Just in case we have duplicate names. It'll be like yours will say 116 Plaster Art will be the invoice set up on my on that at some point. It's a storybook, but there's also type, like there's a lot of imagery, but if you look, like it tells the story with pictures, and then there's some print. So it's actually a really cool, but the images are very. I got this for the images. I was like, oh, I'm gonna cut this book up, and I can't bring myself to do it. So, but really, really cool images. Yep. Oh, you want to draw them? Very cool. You're definitely gonna have to tag me when you do that. I want to see what you do with it. Okay. All right. Let me go put this over here. So we did this coloring book. I have a second coloring book, Magic Apothecary. It's exactly what it is. It's like an apothecary. It does have a little bit of coloring there, but the rest of it, and it's one-sided images. Okay. 5 on that one. If anybody's interested, let me know. And then I have one more coloring, Zen. Only on one side. The images are only on one side. Tim, you're interested in which one? The Zen, the calming patterns, or the magic? The Zen. Okay, that one is 3. All right, Tim, you are new to me. Oh, the magic one. This one. Okay, got you. Okay, that one is 5. I'm going to go ahead and follow you. I'm going to give you number 117. Okay. I'll go over how everything works at the end. Okay? I got you. Oh, you want the other 2 as well? Okay. Okay, so 3, 3, and 5. Okay? Okay. Your number's on all 3 of them. Very good. Wrong person. What do you mean wrong person, Elaine? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, wrong person. I see what you're saying. Plaster Art wants the other 2. Got you. Tim wants the Zen. Plaster, will you share? He wants the Zen. You can have the calming matters. Yeah, thank you guys. I just caught on to that. Okay, thank you, sweetie. Okay, so Tim, you got those two. I'm going to give this one to Plaster, which is 116. Thank you guys for your help with this. I put 3. Okay, 116, and Tim's got the two 117. Are we square? Thank you guys. Thank you with butter. I love the butter. Elaine, thank you, my friend. You must not be working because you're paying attention. Okay. I have a set of all of these, all 6 of these, for 15. 3 each or all 6 for 15. And I will show you what they are. Oh, Tim, you want them all? And then I'm going to X out the $3. Okay, Tim. So you got all of them, and that's no charge. You'll pay me to go live on Thursday. Would you stop? Okay, Tim, you got these two. All set. Thank you. All right. I have one. This is where is my little tag? My little tag fell out with the year. Hold on. This is from 1957. It is a book about 101 best games for two. Deb, you crack me up. It's a really cool book, 1957. So it's like 70 something years old. It's just fun little game. You know what? Let's ask Larry. Um, I thought this was a cool book because everyone is so into the digital electronics and stuff. Sit down and read a book and learn like an old game, like the walking game. It's a walking game. It's the auto game. Let's see what the auto game is. If you're walking on a street where cars go past, but traffic's not too heavy, you could try a variant. Choose a car that's coming towards you and try to judge just where you will be when the car passes you. Ooh, this is riveting. Riveting games. So you think you're telepathic. Oh my God, this is hysterical. Oh, was that a kiss? Hold on a second. I could have sworn I saw a kiss. I did see a kiss. What is that all about? So I got to tell you, I am going to have a vintage antique D-stash at some point because my BFF, Elaine over here, gifted me a box of paperwork from her old boss from the 1930s, 1940s. Guys, oh, Tim asked a question. Oh, for this one, 3. Just 3. This is like the $3 pile. Thank you, Elaine. What would I do without you? Without all of you? You're all very helpful. I so appreciate it because I start yapping and I lose track. Did you want it? It's okay to say no. Adam, let me finish with Tim first, and then I'll get back to my story because I think I already lost track of what I was about to say. Think, okay, you get back to me. I'm going to keep that there. Um, what was I talking about? That something triggered a story. What was I telling you guys? I already lost. Elaine, help me out here because you have half of my brain. You've known me since I was 3 years old, so I expect you to know what I was going to say. Yes, see? Thank you. Thank you, Tim. Kiss, No, it was the old books. She gave me this big box that has all old books and old postcards and stuff, right? Well, in there are booklets about marriage, about chastity, about proper etiquette. It is freaking awesome, but I can't keep everything, right? So I'm going to try and one day just set a day aside and we're all going to go through it. And if anybody wants to, to take some, they can take some. But it, right, Elaine, wasn't like we were reading what it tells you. Oh, and when your husband comes home, and I'm reading it going, what? I don't think so. So funny. So funny. I am on tonight, Lori. I mentioned it the other day. 9 for the game book. Proper etiquette. Desiree, so funny. Hold on. Tim was getting back to me. He's thinking about it. So let's give him a minute. Tim, if you don't want this, then Yvonne gets it. It is. You're right. It was just laying on it. Thank you, Krista. You guys are so observant. It's a little scary, but I very much appreciate it. Let's see what Tim says, because if Tim doesn't want it, then Yvonne gets it, and if Yvonne doesn't want it, then Carol gets it. So we'll do the do 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 do. We'll give him a few minutes. In the meantime, I'll show you this one because I think this one is super cool. It is called Mother and Child, and this book is filled with beautiful. You'll take it. Sorry, Vani. Okay, no problem. Okay, let me show you the pictures in this book because they are so freaking cool. This is, well, right off the bat, look at the first one. They're like vintage, but so beautiful. And it's all about mothers and children. The mom with the baby in bed, the mom breastfeeding. Okay, that one's a little bit much. At the park. Look how beautiful these images. You want this? Okay, look how gorgeous these are. Okay, Plaster got this one. Is this amazing? Look at this. I got this because I wanted to do a vintage book and I just guys, well, You know how busy I am. I work full time. I do this on the side. But Plaster got it. Sorry, guys. And I'm sorry I'm calling you Plaster because I know you have a name. This one is really cool. I know I showed this twice. It's about Spain, and it is a gorgeous, gorgeous book with all these sepia pictures of Spain. Like, look at that. Ask if they want to switch. Aw, thank you, Jess. 5. That was a cool picture right there. Look at that one. Love these pictures. This is pretty old. This has got to be from the 60s is what I'm thinking. So, Tim is asking, you want this one, Adam? Okay, honey. Tim is asking if you want to switch. I'm assuming he wants to ask if you want to switch that book for the coloring book. Hold on, we're going to play Let's Make a Deal. I think, Tim, are you asking Plaster if she wants to switch this book for the Magic Apothecary? Is that your offer? This is so funny. Zen. She'll do it for the Zen. Zen? Or are you saying no deal? Deal or no deal? Deal or no deal, Tim? Sorry. He said no on the Zen. Okay. Yay. That was fun. Plaster. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go thrifting Thursday. If I find any more, I will let you know. Because a lot of times I don't bring stuff home because I'm like, I'm not just going to sit on it for months and months and months, which is what I did with all of this stuff. So if there is a specific book any of you guys are ever looking for, let me know because I do thrift at least twice a week. And the three thrift stores I go to, they always have a book section. They have a book section. So I could always look for stuff for you. I've done that for many people. You know, if there's something you're looking for, hey, Connie, I'm looking for this. Can you keep an eye out? I need to know ahead of time, and I then will obviously bring it home. A lot of times I find a lot of cool stuff. I can't bring all the things home. I'd like to, but I can't. Pop-ups? Okay, hold on. Let's start a little note. Let's start a new note for me to put in my purse. Hold on. Okay, Elizabeth wants pop-ups. Plaster wants Zen coloring books. Zen type coloring books. Zen mandala. I always see a lot of mandala sometimes. Krista wants fairy pop-up. Okay, Zen coloring and mandalas because I do find a lot of those like when they have them, they have them. Krista, and then Yvonne wants the recipe book. Yvonne, the recipe book. You want the recipe book where with the cards to fill out or actual recipes? They always have actual recipes, but if you're looking more of like that little kit to fill out your own recipe cards, I want an extra live. My God, you are persistent this week, Adam. The cards. Okay, I just want to make sure what kind you're looking for. Okay, perfect. I'm going to write cards down. Like a binder or something like that. Cool die cuts or embossing folders. Well, define cool, Desiree. I do have some die cuts I'm going to put up for sale. It is the puzzle ones because when I bought mine, it came with extras, so I'm going to have those up. But I'll keep an eye when I'm thrifting. I don't find a lot of die cuts when I'm thrifting, but I'll keep an eye. Die cuts and embossing folders. All right, who else is looking for stuff? Like the one Tammy beat you. Okay, got you. That green and gold one kind of a thing. Got you, honey. Anybody else looking for anything in particular? Oh, Tim, geez, I just saw one of those the other day. Ah, oh, no lie, literally saw one of those the other day, and I put it down because usually those are just like they're spiral bound, and it's like a little hard cover, and then it's just paper and like a lot of recipes, and that's it. And it was from a church. That's so funny. Recipe book from church. Recipe book from church. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for you, Tim. Your sanity, Maria. You want me to find your sanity, and I can't even find my own. Are you nuts? girl, please. You know, I hit the Unique by you the other day, and I found a ton of stuff there. I even bought something for my house, a Christmas, to put in front of my. I have a faux fireplace, and it was like one of those metal things that goes in front of the fireplace with all Santa, and it's so pretty. It's, believe it or not, it's still in my car. When I bring it out, I'm gonna show you guys. And I got it for like $13 at the Unique in Union. Embossing and stamps for ink. Oh, Tim, you missed out. Tim, you gotta make sure you follow me and put me down for notifications because I do destashes. This is just a book destash. I do actual regular destash, and the last time I did that, I did have embossing powders. I had embossing inks. I had um, oh God, all kinds of stuff. Find my bank account. You're so funny. You're so funny. Yeah, make sure you put the notifications on, and my schedule is posted. But I normally don't put my destashes on the schedule. I just announce it, and then I post about it. I'll say, hey, like there's a post about today that says I'm having a book destash Tuesday night at 7:30. My regular lives where I actually craft is Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays. Do you craft, Tim? I'm just curious. Kevin's first day was good. He has a lot of training to do. No, I'm not from Westbury. I'm from New Jersey. Well, to be honest, I wasn't born in this country. I'm an immigrant. But I've been living in New Jersey for over 55 years. Oh, what kind of stuff do you craft? What do you make? Like Adam, he crafts, he makes quilts and stuffed bears, and now he's doing ATCs. He came over to the paper side, and he's been doing ATCs with us. Don't say that in California. Don't say what in California? Oh, that I'm an immigrant? Orale ese. I'm married to an American. I'm good. I'm good. I got you. Yes. It's called My Unique. Um, and or Colorado. You guys are crack. An ATC? Oh, I'll show you. This is like a show and tell live today. Um, I go to My Unique. There's one in Jersey. Where are you from, Tim? Because if you're saying that, that means you might know what that is. Do you know what that is? Are you from the East Coast, New York area, New York, New Jersey? I'm in New Jersey. Is Tim single? Relax, Adam. This is his first time on our live. Slow your roll. I'm gonna get my ATCs to show you what butter. Oh, junk journaling and needlecraft. Okay, excellent. Oh my gosh, he's so funny. So this is my little box of ATCs that I started. ATC is called an altered trading card, and inquiry minds want to know. Back in the day, long time ago, artists used to hand paint and hand draw little cards the size of a deck of cards, literally the size of like a deck of cards. And then on the back, they would put their name, they would number their card, and they would trade with each other. And that's how they communicated. Oh, this artist does this kind of work, right? So us junk journalers take these cards, these playing cards, and then we decorate them like little spreads. So this past Friday, I had an overnight live with my friend Chris, and I made all of these ATCs. Oh, you're in Alabama. I got you. Do you have Uniques there? Because Unique is like a it's a chain of thrift stores. So I started this one. I didn't finish this one yet, but you see, this is a Pirates of the Caribbean. This is my deck of cards that I have been decorating. So see, I did this one. This one's a little bit more 3D, which you're not supposed to do. Somebody told me that they're supposed to be. Guys, somebody told me that ATCs are supposed to be flat, 2.5 by 3.5, so they could fit into the trading card little slots. And I said, well, I have a hard time with rules like that. I like to make mine chunky. Oh, okay, you on the live with us. Okay. So these are mine. So I'll just show for those of you that don't know that didn't see all that we did on Friday night. So I stuck with the gothy Halloween theme because it was Halloween on Friday night. So me and Chris did all of these beautiful little functional. This one's a little flat. Some of these are flat. This one's flat. This one's kind of flat. Aren't these so cool? And this was so much fun. Oh, upside down. It was so much fun to make. And it's a little project that you do quickly, so you kind of get that satisfaction at the end because you finish something. And some are more elaborate than others. Some I did like a little cute little pocket like that, right? I didn't do the back yet. I'm gonna show you what the back is supposed to look like. Um, I did yes, I did all of these except for five. So I think I did about 17 or 18 on Friday night. We started at 10 o'clock, 10 p.m., and we went on until 4:45 a.m. This one doesn't look like it's a lot, but there's like a ghost sticker in the background. See him in the background? It was like that was like layers. Oh, my favorite one is coming up now. This is one of my favorites. I did like a shaker, and you can actually put your finger in here, and you could touch the chandelier. And then I did a shaker behind the chandelier. Yeah, that was a fun one. And then this one. Yeah, but we had a lot of fun. So this is my gothy Halloween ones. And then I'm going to do, speaking of, Norman Rockwell. I'm going to do this set of cards, and this is going to be my vintage pack. So this is going to be vintage and Christmas themed ATCs. So, and then I have a regular deck of cards, and then I have my Christmas cards. Coca Cola, how cool are those? I know, right? I can't wait to start those. And then on the back, I do have one of them. Here it is. So on the back, you do that. See, you see it says artist trading cards, artist, date, and title. Some people number them. I might number them too. So I only did one because I have to, this is a stamp. I have to stamp them and cut it all out and then put them on the backs of all of these. So that'll be a project for me to finish another day. But yeah, that's our project. So I thought I'd show you my current book. This is the current book that we just started on Sunday. It's massive. It's a 5-inch spine and it's 8 by 10. It's to document the life of a little girl, a little baby girl that was born recently. Well, she's a year old actually already. This is for her grandmother. So we're going to work on this tomorrow night. We're going to work on the signatures. So if any of you guys want to watch tomorrow night, I have to square this up because I think I wound up when I put the cover on, I put it on the wrong side and it's not square. It should have been the other way. So I'm going to have to work it a little bit. But this is the book that I am currently working on. And we're going to put a frame, a gold frame, and her name in pearl letters that just arrived actually. Um, oh, excellent. No, I cannot do that tonight. No, Adam. I've got books all over the house that I have to sort and segregate and then start putting them in boxes. But yeah, this is going to be so much fun. I did speak with the owner of the book, and I don't have to do everything that she said guys, those that know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to create the signatures and pockets and maybe some tags. I'm not going to overly decorate because the grandma's going to decorate the book. So, yeah. So this is going to be super fun to get this one done. I love this fabric. I think I might have to do something. I don't know. Look how beautiful that fabric is. And I can't get any more of it. I bought this fabric at Joann's and they closed. I only have this much left. I have enough for like at least 3 or 4 more books. Thank God I bought like 2 yards of it. So I still have enough for at least 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 books. I could maybe make 4 smaller books, not that big. But then I'm gonna be like, I don't want to get rid of it. Yeah, but I have other beautiful fabric. Guys, my mom just came back from Europe in September. She went there for a couple of weeks and she brought me fabric from there. And it's gorgeous fabric. So I'm like, I've got plenty of fabric. And I'm sure we'll find something similar. You know, we're resourceful. I actually didn't go to the my new fabric place. I didn't go there. I haven't gone there in a couple of weeks. So I'm going to go check them out. I just want to show you guys what I have left. I do have a couple of baby books. If anybody has anybody that's having a baby, this is very neutral. It could be for a boy or for a girl. It's basically just, documentation of the first year of life. I bought this thinking I was going to cut it up to use in that book, but then the color scheme changed. Originally, it was going to be neutrals, and then we switched to pinks. So, mom needs to shop for fabric in Portugal for you. Absolutely, Desiree. And then I also have this Catholic Babies recording book. And that's exactly what it is. Communion, the sacraments, first Christmas, first birthday, all the birthdays, school, and spots for photos. This is a puzzle book. The puzzle has never been removed. So this tells you day 24 about the dragon. And there's 6. There's 6 dragons in here. This puzzle is 5. And there's 6 puzzles in here. 114. Okay, Krista. Oh, Adam. What? Do you hear that, cat? Do you have to go out? Come on. You have to go out? I know. Let me let the cat out. Let's go. Oh, you faked me. He just faked me out. I said, do you want to go out? And he goes right in his bed. Aw, Krista, you're so sweet. Adam, do you want it? Krista says you can have it if you want it. This is Let's Make a Deal. Adam, you can have it if you stop pestering me about going live on Thursday. I'm not doing it. No deal. I have this beautiful photography year edition of 1979. It's Miss Desiree. You are not jumping on the bandwagon right now. Do not tell me you are jumping on the Adam bandwagon. And I thought you were my friend. I'm shocked. Don't laugh. Do not encourage her, people. Carol, with butter. I don't think so. I don't think so. I was live overnight on Friday. I was live Sunday. I went live Monday. I am live today. I'm going live tomorrow. And I'm going live on Friday. And then on Saturday, I'm having another live because it's the the auction for the breast cancer that we're doing. And then Sunday, I'm live again. Are you trying to kill me? Oh my gosh. You guys are hysterical. He is your ringleader, Jesse. He is the ringleader. Look at this. Look at all you little followers. Okay, Thursday's just one more day. Cry me a river. It's for the children. Oh my God. Guys, you make me laugh. I appreciate this because this is a great distressor. I appreciate it. Selfish? I think my family's going to think that you're selfish. I'll think about it. It depends. Babe, I think he's going to Long Island. Let me see what his schedule's like this week. But see, if I go live, then I can't pack your books. Not good enough. Oh my goodness. All right, Larry's upstairs. Let me text him. When do you return? When do you return from LI, Long Island? He's got to go to his office. I'll tell you what. If I go live on Thursday, it's going to be a short live. We're not going to be going from 7:30 to 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. Hold on. I told Larry to join the live. Let's do dinner tomorrow over here and chat. What time Saturday? Elena, Elaine, you stop that. You stop that right now. Okay, dinner and chat. All right, we could do something. Oh my God, I'm gonna drive down to your house. I'm gonna kick your butt. Bring Deb over to co-host. My God, the pressure you guys put me on. It is about time. You're right. It's been a long time since I've been down to your house. Are you working this weekend? Deb won't come over during the week. Debbie is very regimented about her schedule, about work, about dinner, about the kid. She's very regimented. She's not like me. My kids do their thing. We sit, we eat dinner together. Like Leah, she goes, Mom, I left you a mozzarella stick on the counter. I said, thank you. Oh, wait, you're off this weekend? I am busy. Ah, Deb, you're so cute. Oh, you're working. Okay. Well, I couldn't come down this weekend anyway because Saturday I'm doing the auction. So yeah, well, all of you guys that are so go live, go live. I hope you're all going to be Saturday during the auction. I'm going to do a giveaway during the auction, by the way. For everyone that donates, makes a donation on Saturday. You have to make a donation on Saturday. A minimum donation of, I'll say $25, and I'll do a little giveaway, and it'll be crafting stuff. Oh, are you working? What Desiree Saturday? You know what? Did I put a time? Hold on, let me look at my schedule. I don't remember. I think we didn't establish a time yet. So I will message Chris tonight, and I'll set a time, and then I'm gonna post about it, and I'm gonna take some of the stuff out that we're gonna auction to like entice everyone, and I'm thinking we're going to do it later in the evening, but I don't know what her plans are. Exactly. You're going to get tired of me. Well, we always go late, Elaine, so you could probably join us. I'm sure it'll be like past like 7, 8 o'clock. I don't think she's gonna. She doesn't really do stuff earlier than that. Let me text her now while I'm with you guys. Maybe she'll answer me. She has her notification. She might be live. Hey, sister, what time are we doing the auction on Saturday? I'm gonna say the 7 p.m. work. That's a good time, I think. 7 p.m. is 6 p.m. her time. We'll see what she says. Oh, she's gonna come over. We're gonna do a sleepover and have our bears. Okay, I got two more books left over here. I've got Crimes of Grindelwald, the movie Magic. This one comes with stickers and everything in here. It's got pictures of the movie and like all these little cool flyer type things, and then it has like stickers. And there's like another thing of stickers in here somewhere. Really cool pictures. I thought I was going to do one of these. Here's another one. Like, so if somebody likes this movie, so we have that. We have the photography, the baby book, and the baby book. We already went over these. You guys didn't want any of these. These are the vintage books, right? I'll show them one more time. This is the arts, if anybody is into the arts, from 1937. This is 10, 1937. This is an amazing book. There, every time you see a blank sheet, it's a picture. So it's got a lot of pictures. It's all about art. It's an older book. This book is almost 100 years old. It's 90. 89, I guess. Because in 2037, which is 11 years, it'll be 100 years old. But I thought this would be an interesting book for somebody who does art, enjoys art. You know, it's got this really cool stuff on the cover about periods of art by the clothes, and it has this really thin bookmark that came with the book. I don't know, I thought it was very, very cool. So I have that one. This one is 1924. The Life of Samuel Johnson. Guys, these are all 10 because when you Google these are like $40. Um, there is some pictures in here. The other one, the art book, has a lot of pictures. This one just has a few. You want the 1907 one? Wait. Which one is the 1907? This one. Yes, you could get the 1907. Krista, 114. I actually, how is the art book? Oh, the art book is in really good condition. If you look at it, considering how old it is, look at it. Like the spine looks good. See that? There's no tears. And the pages are very, very sturdy. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's 90 years old. It's going to have a little bit of this wear, but not like what you would expect. Like this one has a little bit of wear and tear here. This one does not have any of that. You're welcome, Krista. Okay, I'm gonna put these back on. I'm gonna keep this here, Tim, in case you're interested in that one. Yes, I could flip through the photography book. Oh my goodness. Annual awards. Time for a poll. Ooh, that's pretty. There's really cool pictures in here. New technology. Oh my God, let's look at the technology. Wow, look at that technology. Wow, look at that. Cameras. Like, this is hysterical considering what we're doing. I'm ignoring you guys. I'm totally ignoring you right now. I don't know. I'm going to have to put some people in timeout, I think. This is the technology in 1979, and that's vintage to us today. How funny. Discoveries. Let's see what the discoveries are. I don't know. Newcomers with a flair for color. The light of the city. Ooh, beautiful. Two brothers, old fashioned romance. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Tim. I'm glad. This is the stuff I deal with weekly. You give them, you know what? You give them a foot, they take a mile. The end of the book is in color. That's kind of cool. Women see themselves in a poignant city. Ooh, these are really cool. Very artsy. Okay. Woo! Bye, Tammy. Thank you, sweetheart. We just enjoy spending time with you. Aw, thank you, Jesse. You guys are really good friends, and I really admire and I enjoy seeing the friendship you guys all develop with each other, and with me, of course, but with each other particularly. I think that's really cool. Miss Plaster, how do you like the book? I thought it was really cool. You Thursday live as a go. Well, looks like we have another ringleader over here. I do have a couple of these type of books. If you guys are interested, I'm not going to get any more of them because they always have these, and I got a few of them, and I'm done. But this is the larger one, and I take these apart and repurpose these in the journals and in little cards and stuff like that. So this is a vintage vibe, right? So this is all vintage, different sizes, $5. And then this one is the same size. It's cottage flowers. Jesse, you want this one, honey? Okay. Wait, was this the one you wanted? Or was it the cottage flowers? Okay, got you. You need ideas on how to use them. Yeah, so Wait, I'll claim. What are you claiming? Hold on, Tim. I'm confused because you wrote at Adam, I'll claim. I have the second one that is with these beautiful large flowers. You'll take the cottage flowers. Okay, Val. He's Tim. I think he's claiming you. The picture flower. Okay, I have smaller ones. Hold on. I'm sorry, Val. Tim, do you want this one since he had claimed it first? I'll get you your number, sweetie. But I have a couple of more of these. Okay. So Tim, I'll put 117 for you. We should all do a live where we all work with these. Um, I'm gonna get the other ones, and Val, I'll give you your number. Let me give Val her number. Val, you're number 30. Okay, Val, number 30. So then I have this one, which is also really cool. It's the little kids. These are all 5. These are all 5. These are the large ones. So the big books are 5. And then I have smaller ones coming up. Okay, so we'll do that on one of our sub only lives, Jess. We'll do that. Okay? Set the book aside when you get it, and we will work on them and do tags and stuff together. I literally take the book apart and cut them in half. This one is just too pretty to cut though. Yeah. Just remind me. Put that on your project list because I'll forget. And we'll do that. We'll tell everybody, hey, grab your picture book and let's do something with it together. Awesome. Let me know if anybody wants this. I'm gonna get the smaller ones. Okay, this is 3. And these are really pretty. Okay, Tim claimed this one. I got a couple more. This is another one. 3. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss something? All right, hold on. Help me out, guys, because I see a lot of people. Tim claimed, and then Val said 30. I think I have to give it to Val, Des, because she did try twice, and she was right after Plaster said me, and then Val said that. So we'll be fair. Tim, you got one. Jesse got one. Val got one, and this is the last one that I have. Des, do you want this one? Or Plaster? I see you guys both tried to claim the other one. So I'll give you guys the first dibs on it. No? Okay, Des. Plaster, did you want this one? Okay, sweetie. Des, if you want, I will keep an eye out because I do see them. I just don't bring them home anymore. But if you want one, let me know and I will bring one home. Oh, does anybody want the little just kids one? Okay, Des. Any size? Do you care what size it is? Because I'll look for it when I go on Thursday. I'll just bring whatever they have. We can't be picky, right? It's a thrift store. We can't be that picky. Adam, contrary to popular belief, size does matter. And if anybody tells you otherwise, they're a liar. Can I get an amen? Oh my God, I'm turning 5 shades of red. Thank you, Plaster. That's right. Adam, that's as far as we're going. I know it's like after 10, but that's as far as I'm getting my amens. You can't agree? Well, sometimes it is the motion of the ocean, okay? It's not always that, but it certainly doesn't hurt. Well, it can hurt if it's too big too. So, oh wow, this whole thing just went down the tubes. Just the whole thing just went down the tubes. Connie after dark. Oh God, that's funny shit right there. Um, Miss Plaster, do you want the picture book? Or are you passing on it? That was old Connie. Yes, I'll have to. Okay, sweetheart. And okay. The bigger the better, the tighter the sweater, the boys depend on us. We must increase our bust. The bigger the better, the tighter the sweater, the boys depend on us. Do you guys remember doing that in grammar school? Come on. We must. We must. Who doesn't remember that? Come on. Girls, you're too young with butter. Lori, I call bullshit. You were singing with me? Thank you, Sherry. Thank you for not leaving me hanging. Oh, yeah. Elaine, come on. You know we did that. You don't remember? You're only 33. You're just a baby. Oh, my God. I could be your mommy with butter. I did. Well, not that long ago. Let's just relax. Okay, let's just relax. Um, if you guys missed, I do have these two. The small, yes, you can. Oh my God, I'm older than your mama. I have letters to my grandchild, and then I have letters to my future self. Ooh, 20 years ago. And these are all the letters, and they come with the stickers on the end. Oh, stickers on the end. So I have grandchild, letters to my grandchild, and I have letters to my future self. These are the last two that I have. I think those are the last two. Yes. There was somebody got it. I did. It's right over here, actually. Hold on. There was the letters of gratitude, but somebody got the letters of gratitude and another grandchild. So all I have left is one grandchild and one future self. But yeah, there was. There's also I have this one, inspiring thoughts for grandmothers, and it's just day 27, day 17. Beautiful little inspirational sayings. Some of them are like, they're not all scripture. Albert Einstein, kindness, beauty, and really pretty. It's a really pretty book. I just love these pages. I bought it because I thought these pages would be pretty to cut out. Like this here would be pretty. So that's two. The grandchild book. I don't know what you're talking about. This one. This is the only one I have left. Grandchild and to my future self. Yeah, I showed it already. See, all in due time. My grandchild, your generation, child's child. Up here, it gives you an idea. My brightest hope. I'm curious to see how you, and then you kind of answer those questions. Those are cool. Um, I have these are all like calendar, but this has beautiful colors and beautiful sayings. And I've explained this before. I take these and then I just put some flowers or ribbon, and then I use these in cards. I make the backs of cards sometimes to make note cards, especially of the colors and the sayings. I'll find like a good saying. So I've got that one, and I've got the best friend one. For thanks for being a friend. Many people. Let's see what it says. Oh, that was a good one. Many people will walk in and out of your life. Only true friends will leave footprints in your heart. Let's see what is today's thing. Today's the 4th, November 4th. Let's see if it's a lot of times when we look at this, it's very appropriate for what we're doing. Let's see what it says. Words cannot express the joy which a friend imparts. They only can know who have experienced. A friend is dearer than the light of heaven, for it would be better for us that the sun were extinguished than that we should be without friends. Ah, it is appropriate. Look, we're all friends, and we made new friends today. That's so cool. I love that. I love these little books with the little sayings. That's why I keep buying them. But then I have too many of them. And then I have this. You know who we is. You know who we is. Um. Okay, fine. I'll go live on Thursday for a little while. Don't be spoiled brats. Yeah, it's like SpongeBob. 3 hours later. Exactly. All right, let me go put this back on the table. Oh, the Q&A 114. 114. Uh-oh. Internet's acting up. I got you, Krista. 114. No. The new watchers. You want to introduce yourselves? You're very welcome. Okay, so anyone else need me to look for anything? I'm going to go over my list because since I'm going to go thrifting on Thursday first. Elizabeth is looking for pop ups. Um, Plaster is looking for Zen and Mandela coloring books. Krista is looking for fairy pop ups. Yvonne wants a recipe book with the cards. Desiree wants die cuts and embossing folders. And Tim wants a recipe book from a church. That one I'm pretty sure I might have a pretty good chance of finding that, only because I just saw it the other day. So that's not something that goes out of the store so quickly, but I'll keep an eye out for you. Desiree also wants, oh, yes, thank you very much. The albums, picture albums. A floral one, right? You want a floral one? Floral. Native American books. Oh, Val, I didn't know you wanted that. I might have some of that because I don't know, for some reason I feel like I do. Kevin's phone number. I didn't miss it. I ignored it. I didn't miss it. I ignored it. You see how you guys look out for each other? That's so freaking adorable. I swear. I'm like the proud mama. When the kids all get along, it's so nice. It's so nice to see you guys all get along and have each other's back, banter every once in a while. It's so cute. You make mama proud. Uh oh. This came out of one of the books, but that's okay. This is just for me to 79. We don't need that. So what's Kevin's number? Leah's gonna freak out on you. On all of you. Oh, I have these two. I forgot about these two. Wizardology. Sorry, there's two of these. And these have little pieces that come out, like like that, and then you open this up. Um, the sides open up, asking for a friend. Oh my God! Look at you, your new BFF. Um, okay, that must. What does that do? Oh, here it goes. There it goes. Goes like that. So this is all about wizardry. Little books. It's not a pop out per se. It just has these little flip outs. Oh, what's this? It's a little torn, but that could be fixed. Oh, there's cards. Oh, how cute is that? That's so cute. Oh my God, Mondani got in. Mamdani. Oh my God, they voted him in. Wow. This is a wizardology book. It's not HP. I have two of them. I know. Okay, books full of pictures. So you want like picture books. They always have a lot of picture books. Oh no, this is a game. Sue already got this. It's a conversation cards. I'm sorry, I just brought it down because it was gonna fall. Okay, you're looking for like picture books to draw. So a lot of times, they have a section there where they have like a hobby shelf, and there'll be like a lot of things about how to draw this, how to draw that, illustrations, stuff like that. Would you be interested in that kind of a thing, or just a book that has pictures? Because that's a whole nother area. But I thought sometimes it's kind of cool where they have those books that teach you how to draw. Because I remember seeing it the last time I was there. So, okay. So, what kind of pictures are you guys looking for? Give me ideas. Like, I need like a general theme because I cut pictures out of books too. That's why I have so many books. Like these, I have my own. This is extras. I have wizardology, and because I cut this up to use in the journals. But I need to know: do you like vintage, florals, gothy? Because I could get all kinds of stuff, and I don't buy the books unless they're on sale, meaning I get them for under $5. Vintage floral. Okay, Tim wants vintage floral. Okay, Tim, you want one of the wizards? Okay, okay. People and still life. Okay, that's good. Okay, animals. What kind of animals? Because a lot of times they have books for like I bought last time I bought a wolf book. I bought an elephant book. They have books for specific animals. There was a dog book the last time I was there. Ethnic cookbooks. Any. Okay. going to be shopping for a while. Okay. The deal though is I get the books. You guys got to take them because I'm not going to need all these damn books. So if I buy them, you guys have to take them. Deal? But again, I don't buy anything that's more than like $4 or $5 because I feel like every week they go on sale. The colors, like the first week they're up, they're 25% off. The second week they're 50% off. I don't know, Rosie. Okay, cool. I don't know why. I can't understand the logic behind any of that. That is going to turn into such a shit show over there, and they're right next door to us. It's literally 30 minutes away from me. That's how close I am to New York. All right, let me go put this over on the couch because this is all the sold stuff. I don't want it to fall. Look at you in an art class you're taking. How are you? We were just finishing up. We were arguing because, I guess I'm going to be live tomorrow and Thursday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday. It's literally going to be 7 straight days. More. Was I live this past Saturday? No, right? No, because it was the overnight. Oh, wait. I did the other app. Yes, I was. I've been live since last Friday. So you're talking it's going to be 9 straight days. Yeah, I was live Friday on here, Saturday on the W, Sunday on here, yesterday private on here, today, tomorrow's regular live. Now Thursday I committed to doing it. Friday is the regular live. Saturday is the auction, and Sunday is my regular live. You love going live, remember. Oh my god. Um there's really not too much left, Leanne. I'll gladly bring them all out. These two. Okay. So, all right. So I have left these two letters to my future self and my grandchild. I'm sure you've seen these before. I've picked them up. I'm not going to pick up any more of these though. I have a nice clean Bible. Okay, Elaine, I'll let you know, honey. Yes, I'll flip through that, Michelle. I have, this is the last picture book for pictures. Oh, wizard book, Sherry. Hold on, Sherry. Michelle wanted me to do a flip through. So I told her I would. You're claiming this one? Okay, Tim. All right, Tim claimed that one. Sherry, let me just see if Michelle wants it. She wanted me to flip through it one more time. Can you see the whole thing? This opens up on both sides. What was that? Okay, Sherry, you can have it then. 29. Okay, got you. Okay, Leanne, I have. You're welcome, honey. 1979 Photography of the Year. It's basically a picture book of everything 1979. I just literally did a complete flip through of this book, page by page. You'll take this one? All right, sweetie. What's your number? Do you remember your number? 39. Uh, 5. No, I think you're 39, Leanne. Yeah, Cat's 37. You're 39. Yeah, 39. It's 5. Cool? Okay, so we got that one. Okay. I have this one left. You're welcome. This one is about the movie. If you know anybody that likes the movie, it comes with, I think, two sticker sheets. What kind of journaling books are you asking me about? Like handmade ones? You want this one, Tim? Okay. Are you talking about handmade ones? Journals? Because I do get journals a lot, like leather ones. I did sell one of the leather ones earlier that I had. Um, there was a beautiful. There's a couple of them that I had here, journals that I sold earlier. All right, so Tim got that one. I have this Moments in Prayer. This is a journal, 52-week for women. It's got the 52 weeks. It basically gives you reflections, some stories. The weeks are numbered up here. Yeah, I do get different kinds. Now, make sure you join on Saturday because I am fundraising for the American Cancer Society. I'm a breast cancer survivor, so every year I fundraise. And we've done events I collaborate with other creators, and we do events to fundraise for money. So 2 weeks ago, I did one with somebody named Brian Beto, and we raised $1,600 that night. So this Saturday, we're doing an auction. So what you do is you bid for the item, and the highest bidder, you make the donation directly to the ACS site. It doesn't go through me at all. I take no money. Then you just pay for shipping for the item. So you're basically bidding on an item, but you're bidding a donation amount, and then you just pay for the shipping. That is Saturday here on TikTok. I think it is Bible based. Well, let me look at some of the stuff. I believe so. Yes, because I could have sworn some of these. Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Let me put my glasses on. Yes. See, that says Proverbs. That says Proverbs. Ephesians. So, yes, this is Bible. Matthew. Yeah. You're claiming it? Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm going to do a post about it, Leanne, after I settle the time with Chris. Yeah, I have to settle my time with Chris, and then I'm gonna do a post and let you guys know. I'll put it on the cord. Um, so this is a illustrated book. It has these pop out like this, and then all of those pop out. You see them? These are like die cuts. I'm gonna pop one out. See that? Very, very thick. So you can use these however you like. Oh, no problem, Sherry, sweetie. I hope your treatment goes okay. You let me know how you make out. Absolutely. That's completely understandable. How's your blanket coming along? Your doily. You're making the blanket with the or the quilt with the doilies. Are you still working on that? Very slow but cute. Good. Every time I buy doilies, I think of you. Every single time. The next time I do my destash, I will have a bunch of doilies. I have been collecting them, and some of them are super cute. They're pink, different colors. So I'm excited to show you guys when I do the next destash. Yeah, there's some really cute ones. Okay, and then I of course I have a Bible. I have this little friend calendar, inspiring thoughts for grandmothers. This is it's a beautiful book. I don't know why nobody's. Oh no, yes, why nobody's grabbing this one. The colors and the sayings are distant goal. Very pretty. You see that? Just really pretty. Another thanks for being a friend. I'm just going to put them like this. And somebody wants something, just let me know. Val, is that for the grandmother? You want the grandmother one? I'm assuming that was the last one, right? That you wanted. Okay, just want to make sure. I have a grad. This one. It's got one elastic, one little note thing, and a pocket. And then this is the same thing for a teacher, but this one has two. It has a lined booklet, and then it has a plain booklet with a little pouch. This is faux leather. I don't think this is real leather. I think it's, what do they call that? Vegan leather? Like that. So I have a grad and a teacher. And then I have some vintage books still left over. This one is from 1968, Reader's Digest. This is the year I was born. Probably why I got it. It's got color pictures in it throughout the book. Every so often, there's a picture in there. Bush baby. I don't know what that means. Okay, so we got that one, and let me get the other ones. Okay, this is all that I have left. Two baby books. Baby First Year, Little Elephants. It's all gray. When I was born, the popular song, etc. My birthday, family tree, and then every month there's a page for every month. 12 months, first year together, favorite things, etc., etc. So that's, we'll call that the elephant baby book. Then we have the Catholic baby book. It's just a record, birth certificate, family tree, baptism, early development, all the babies first, the sacraments, first Christmas, travel, first birthday, all the birthdays, dental, etc., etc. So we'll call that the baby book. And then we have these three. These are these are 10 apiece. This is an art book like this. Comes with this little paper thin bookmark, but it's got a whole bunch of colorful pictures in here, like a ton of pictures and so on and so forth. This is from 1927. No, 1937. Sorry, 37. Right? Yes, 1937. Leanne, you want this one? What was your number? 29? 39. 39. Okay. Okay, got you, Leanne. Then this one is from 1920. It is National Commercial Gas Association. It says 1914. That's a cool picture. This has those very thin silk pages. There's drawings in here. There's a lot of pictures, like all vintage pictures in here. You want this one too, Leanne? Okay, got you. And then the last vintage one is 1924. Bring this down a little bit more. This is Boswell's Life of Johnson, Volume 2. If I had Volume 1, 2, and 3, it would be worth like 80, 90 bucks. This has the deckled finished paper. So this one's like 100 and something years old. Oh, thanks, Krista. Yes. Well, I don't know about Thursday, but between Friday and Saturday, I'll get those invoices up. I'll let you know, okay? It was fun. It was nice hanging with you. I appreciate the fun. Okay. Anybody want this one? This is the last vintage one. Yes, this is the last vintage one. That's pretty good, guys. We did pretty good. I appreciate all of you. Look for a really old history book. How old? Like history, like what? Like history teaching? Because they always have history books there. It's very specific. I'm gonna have to rewrite that note because that note is kind of like all mishmash. I'll probably wind up putting this on my notes in my phone because it's easier than trying to find this in my purse. I just go on my phone. You're welcome, Tim. Okay. Plaster wants old history book. Let me go look in my office real quick. See if I missed anything that I may have set aside. Thanks, Jesse. It was fun. It was fun. I appreciate all of you. What? It did? I didn't hear it. Oh. Oh, we gotta fill this water. I can't get to it right now. Hey, Jenna. Yeah, I can't get to it right now. I'll have to like see what I have because I know I have a bunch of history books. I've got westerns. I've got um Elvis. I've got because anything I made a book about, I have books on. You know, and sometimes I have too many, but I will keep all this in mind for sure. Oh, this was the last one. Oh, that was the Reader's Digest. Western and Elvis too? Girl, you are killing me. Western I always can get. They always have a I know I have a bunch of them downstairs. Elvis is a little harder to find, unless I have like an extra one. But definitely Westerns, I always see them there. Sometimes they have series of books with cool pictures. So you might be better off. You know what you should do? Send me your cell phone number if you don't mind, because that way I could take a picture of a book and send it to you, and then you could be like, "Yeah, I like that one." Because I don't. There's a lot of books here, and I don't want to just randomly buy them and then you not like them. You know. So send me your cell phone, and then what I'll do is when I go shopping, the only thing is, are you ever? What part of the world are you in? East Coast, West Coast? Where are you? Time. So I know time wise, because usually I go thrifting on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and it's after work. So usually between the hours of like 5:30 and 6:30, 7 o'clock Pacific time. So you're an hour behind me, right? Okay. So if I send you a text with a picture at like 6:15, 6:30, vintage. Okay. Will you be able to respond? Vintage magazines. What kind of magazines? Because they always have magazines, but oh, Time Life. Okay, no, that's good because okay, that's good. Like Time Life. Gotcha. I can send you pictures too. Okay, good. Central Standard Time. So you are large format. I'm like you guys' personal little shopper. Okay. So yeah, send me your phone number, and same thing, Tim. Send me your phone number too, because then that way I could just text you pictures of books. I'm like, hey, I'm at the store. Do you want this? Do you want this? If I send you the pictures on Tuesday and I don't hear from you back, but you answer me by Wednesday, then Thursday I'll stop back at the store and grab them anytime. I'm gonna be at the store anyway. I'm not charging them a shopping fee. I'm gonna upcharge the book. If I pay 5 for the book, you're gonna pay me like 7 or 8 for the book. I gotta make a little bit of money, but I'm not gonna charge them for my time because I'm gonna be in the store anyway. That's I can't do that. Yeah, I just upcharge a few dollars so that I make up for my time for the driving and all that. That's all. And the better deal I get, the better deal you get. So the all the prices drop down every week, right? So the first week they go up, there's no discount. The second week, if it's there, it's 25% off. The third week it's there, it's 50% off. The four one one nothing two three, and then the fourth week it's 75% off. So, but sometimes you run the risk of not getting it. I try to get it when it's around 50% off because they overprice them sometimes anyway. I noticed that this week. Some of the books, like the older books, they were asking for 10, 15. I'm like, that's too much. I said, bring it down to realistic pricing, people. But what are you gonna do? It's a part of life. So, guys, I had a blast with you guys. I appreciate you buying all these books. Um, like I mentioned before, I won't be able to send any freebies with the books because we want to ship media mail to save on shipping. However, it will take a little bit longer to get to you, but and if I recall, media mail is 4.74, I think, and then up to like I think £2, and then it's 75 cents a pound after that. So is that going to be cheaper than shipping it regular? I don't know. I'm not sure. And it's a pain in the butt to figure it out. Have a good night, Lori. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll do a test. I'll grab like one box, one of the heavier boxes, and do a test both ways and see which one is better, and then that'll be the thing for everyone. Thank you so much, plasters. All right, guys. Love you all to death. This was awesome. So appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow night to work on the baby book. At 7:30. We're gonna work on that cover. And let me see. I think the letters came in. Let's check them out real quick. I just want to see if they're too big. See you, Deb. Bye, Michelle. See you tomorrow. Yes, Belle Ann. What is your question? 100%, Yvonne. And I knew that was going to happen because um, I get more exposure on here. Ooh, I think these are going to work. Gold. I see people putting paint dot on their art. Belle Ann, where do you see them doing that? These are perfect. Oh my gosh. Like just glitter paint? Oh, okay. So hold on a second. I have the bottles. Are you talking about? Hold on. I'll explain a second, Leanne. Are you talking about like these bottles? Are you talking about these bottles? Good night, Val. Thank you, sweetheart. These? Are you asking what these are for? I use these, but I use these for dimension. I could show you on. Let me think. Oh no, I know, Leanne. Hold on. I'm answering Belle Ann's question. I'll tell you about these letters in a minute. What these are for? It's for the baby book. That's okay. But I'm gonna grab the baby book because I want to see how it's gonna look. But where did she go? Belle Ann. Are those what you're talking about? The stickles? It's like glitter. It's almost like a glitter glue, but it's a little bit more than glue. I use these for dimension. I could show you on one of my little cards. Hold on. Like I used it. Okay, you see her dress, and the mushrooms. That's what I used. So her dress, I believe, it was one of these. I think it was this. I think it's no. I think it's this one. I think that's what I used on her dress. And you see, it looks like I put glitter on it. And then the mushrooms, I believe I used this one on the mushrooms. I don't know if I answered your question. Maybe we lost her. Okay. So these letters are for Mabel's book. Oh, don't apologize. I'm here to answer questions. So this is Mabel's book. It's a baby book. It's a beautiful baby book. Gold accents. So on the cover tomorrow, we're going to work on making this work as a frame. And then I'm thinking about doing her name. Oh, please work. Something like that. I mean, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to do the name. Maybe I could do a diagonal. Not sure how I'm going to do it yet. And then this, I'm going to embellish this with a little bit of pearls and ribbon. Mabel is usually spelled like this, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to check, see if she told me. Let me see. She must have told me how to spell it. Hold on. I think it's EL, but okay, there's a lot of texting. Oh, God. By the way, that's the baby. She's so cute. Yes, that's how you spell it. EL. Yeah. No, it's EL. Isn't she so cute? Okay, you use the paint on anything you want to accent. Let me show you another thing I accented with it. Okay, I did the eyeballs and the nose. See that? I did the eyes and the nose with the stickles. And all you do is take the cap off, you put the glue where you want it to be, and you set this aside and let it dry overnight. That's all you do. There's nothing special about it. You basically just trace whatever it is you want to accent, but you got to let it dry overnight. You touch it because it's thick, and if you touch it, it'll smear. So you want to just fill the hole, whatever it is. It'll dry a little bit flatter, but it'll dry solid like that. And then this, I use dimensional. I made that too because this was flat, like the ones back here. You see how flat that one is? The whole book was flat. So I made the skull shiny and I made the bottles shiny by using this dimensional magic. Same process. I just took this and just lined it real carefully, and then I set it aside and let it dry overnight. It's real easy to use. I got it off of the AZ front, and I do have a little shop set up under my under there. You will see it, and they are on there. It's a whole set. Okay. And good luck. Okay. So this is the story. I don't not like it sideways, to be honest. But the yes, A to Z, A to Z. I'll put them on my front now so you can find it quickly. I didn't know how nice they were going to be, but there's pink, there's blue, there's gold, and there's silver. You get 4 sets. I'm gonna put it on there now. Because if I'm pushing this stuff, I might as well get credit for it, right? Okay, it's on there now. These are really pretty. I'm actually really, really pleasantly surprised. For the cost, which I think was what was it, 26? No, 25. For 25, you get 4 full sets, and that's a great deal because usually one set is about 15 to 18, and this is a decent size. And now I have them if I need them for anything, right? It's a good deal. Very happy with this one, with this purchase. They smell a little funky, but that'll probably. Oh, you got to find out. People spell it differently. I've only seen it spelled this way. I've never seen the name spelled that way because that's like fable, like a story. And nowadays, you got to confirm with your customers how they spell everything because nothing is spelled the right way. Like somebody could say, "My name is Frank," and it could be like Phrank. Can you undo it if it's not? I mean, that bow's coming off. That's not going to stay there. You're going to find out exactly. Look, it's only 2 letters that you have to swap. That looks really pretty. Oh, and let me show you guys uh, that were with me on Sunday when I made this book. Yesterday, I decided to emboss the inside panel. So look, I embossed them. So when we finalize the inside, it'll look like that. Is it going to look pretty with the embossing? I thought the embossing would make it pop a little bit more as opposed to leaving it just blank. Because normally I use this panel over, but I didn't want to lose all these roses. I just think it looks so pretty as a border on the inside that it's going to be really, really pretty. It's this is fabric. Or are you talking about what material is this? This is a thick construction paper, this one. But this fabric over cotton. Yeah. It's like a lace. My goodness. Over a solid cotton pink. Yeah, it's this is all fabric. This is all fabric. Yeah, I was just complaining how I only have about I think I could get like four more books out of what I have left. I bought this. I made a um a journal that looks like a purse, like this. These are one of my journal designs. I didn't do the signature on here yet. See, it's ready for a signature. It's just a little purse design, and I did one of these in this fabric, and it came out so pretty. This is really pretty, actually. I haven't sold it yet. I know a lot of people want it, but I haven't sold that. I know it's really adorable, right? Maybe I will finish that. No, I did not. Where did you post that, Deb? Yes, the letters have pearls on them. Yes, it's like a pearls and lace kind of theme for this book. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna put this in here. This is where I have all the stuff for the book, so I don't lose it. But if you go look on my posts, yes, the Zon. It's in my the front of the store is in here, and I put that on there on my. Did I write that word? I didn't write it. We have to watch what we say. We did really good. We did really good. I didn't get any violations yet, so we did pretty good today. Deb, I'm gonna have to look at the long necks. Um, but wait, I was gonna answer a question. What the hell was I gonna answer? We were talking about the fabric. I'm drawing a blank. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna tell Tim that I think it's on my. I'm looking for the post of the journal that I made that looks like a little purse made out of this fabric. How long ago was that? Do you guys remember? Okay, here it is. Look at that. How adorable is that? I thought it came out so cute with the pearls, and that's what gave me the idea to do the book. Isn't it beautiful, Tim? And I love these little purse bags. They're so freaking cute. Yeah. What did you buy, Patty? Did you buy the book? Don't tell me you're the one that bought that book. I don't remember. I go through so many. I don't remember. Like right now, I just did this folio as a demo, and I'm still debating what we're gonna do. You bought that one, Reese? Oh my gosh! What are the odds of you being on my live today and I'm bringing that up? Carol, where are you? Cue Carol. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. What is it? That's right. Anytime something weird like this happens, Carol goes, "It's your thing. It's your thing." So the odds of I haven't seen you, Patty, in a while, and I decide to show the book that I made out of this fabric, and you're like, "I bought that." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, this is the folio. Yeah. So this is actually my prototype. You were watching that day? Oh my gosh. I remember there was a lot of bidding that day. Oh, honey, please do not apologize. I just find it funny how life does that. We all have lifing going on. But it's so funny, like literally the odds of you happening to be here today, and this wasn't even on the agenda to talk about this. Today was a book stash. I've been selling books for the past 2 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. What? You have to go out? Okay, he's up. He's gonna go out. Be right back. Don't you go back in that bed. I'm gonna beat that cat. Every time I start walking over, he goes back in the bed. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. It is a pretty book. Well, now I'm making an actual book with that same fabric. It's the first time I'm using this fabric in a book. So I'm really excited how it's coming out. It's for a little girl. Well, not for a little girl, it's for the grandma. This is really pissing me off that it's not squaring up because I did it wrong. I'm going to have to do it this way. I'm going to have to work this a little bit, smush it. It'll get there. And I was messing around. Yeah, this one I did actually, I'll give you guys a sneak peek. I did a preliminary. Oh no, Adam, I'm glad you checked. This is the preliminary signature because I had to take the 12-inch paper. This is folded at the 7-inch mark. So you have 7 inches on this side, 5 on this side. So this is going to be the signature where they're going to be opposite like this. It looks weird, but then after we finish it, because it'll be like this, but obviously, there's pockets in here that we're going to make. I'm going to add more paper in here to finish this off, but this is basically how it's going to look. Yeah. So, and the paper is going to be pink, yellow, and green on the inside. You don't see it on there? Hold on. Yes, you could screenshot it, but that's odd. Because the whole point of having this is if I'm showing stuff and promoting it, you want to get credit for it, right? Orders and stickles. There it is. There's different ones. I'll just put the one set and then you can look because they have different sets by colors. Yeah, that's good. And then I got the black one separate. So I'll put that one on there too. All right, it's on there now. Okay, I just added. Anytime. You can see it there? Okay, good. No. On Okay, this is what we have to resort to because they got the bots out looking, and there's certain trigger words, and this word, this word, and this word are trigger words. And what happens is they give you a violation and a restriction during your lives. And if you get a lot of those, they shut you down and then you're done. They're just making it very difficult for anyone to conduct business on here. It is what it is. But yeah, so this is the size of the paper that's going to go in here like that. This is the first signature. There's going to be four. So this will look pretty. I think it's going to look pretty. But we will be working on this tomorrow night. So with that said, now it's 11:30 and I need a little bit of a snack. And, oh, look at this. It's a good thing. Did any more letters get stuck in here? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Belle. Yeah, if you ever need anything, let me know. I always have, like, I don't gatekeep. I tell you where I get it. Um, and a lot of times I do different type of special events like this where I do destashes and stuff like that. And I get rid of stuff that I buy in bulk. For example, I have long neck eyelets. If anyone like with this book, it's really super thick, and a regular eyelet doesn't go through all the way. So, to give you an example, now this is through my personal one. Um, I sell the packets. There's 100 in here, 50 silver and 50 gold. But if you look, do you see how long they are? That's longer than a regular. Let me see. Do I have one sitting here that I could just show you real quick? I have to have one. I always have one sitting here somewhere. There's one. I believe it's 6 to 7 millimeter. Okay. So here, to give you an example, see how much wider that one is compared to that one, or longer rather. Yeah. So I always try to find a solution to our collective problem. So those are available. When are you going through your pretty paper? Soon. Yeah, soon. I'll do a paper destash. Need to. Absolutely. But before I do a paper destash, I have to do a regular destash because I've collected at least, I have 2 or 3 bags and a tote filled with stuff. Excellent. So this week we have a jam-packed week. Tomorrow I will be working on the baby book. Thursday I will go live for the little crybabies that begged. I'm going to go live for a little while. I'm not sure what we're going to do. I might work on a portfolio maybe because I have to work. I have to make about 15 of these for a fundraiser that I'm doing next weekend. So maybe I'll work on that to get a jump on that on Thursday. Um, and then that's a good idea. I could consider that, Leanne, too. Um, I'll keep that in mind for sure. And then Friday, I'll be live working on the book again. Then Saturday, I'm doing the auction for breast cancer awareness. Um, it's a fundraiser. The auction for it's auctioning not for money for me, auctioning for fundraising. with Chris, and that's probably going to be in the evening. I'm thinking like 7ish, but I'm confirming with her, and then I will post a TikTok about it to let you know exactly when we'll be live on Saturday. And you should just, even if you can't make a donation, it's just fun to watch the people battle out for certain things. I'm gonna have some journals available. I'm gonna do some giveaways for like everybody that donates at a minimum of $25 on Saturday will be in a giveaway. And I might even make it interesting. For every $25 you get an my Portuguese ladies, the luncheon. That's why I have to work on those folios and stuff. Am I frozen? I don't see myself frozen. Not now. Not anymore. Oh, it could have been temporary because it happened before. The thing came up where the connectivity was an issue. It didn't come up this time, but it did before. You're unfrozen now. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I was just going over the schedule. How this weekend I have the fundraiser on Saturday, and then next weekend I have another fundraiser, and then hopefully I could breathe. I know you mentioned money, and that's what happens. Oh, so what I was explaining was for every $25 that you donate on Saturday, you'll get an entry into the giveaway. It's the same thing. It's for the breast cancer, but next weekend is with I call them my Portuguese ladies. Last year, there's about 20 or 25 ladies. We all gather at my goddaughter's house. We have a big luncheon on Saturday. Everyone brings in food, and then they just sit there, chit chat, eat, have some coffee, and then they buy my stuff. I just make stuff like I'll be like, okay, if you donate $50, you can get one of these, or if you donate $100, you can get this and this, and that's what they do. I wind up doing pretty well with that. It's a lot of work, a lot of my time, but I don't make any money. It's all the money is for the fundraiser. Same fundraiser. I feel like we're behind this year as from last year, pretty much. So I'm hoping to make up for it this coming weekend. It should be a fun event. So make sure you mark it on your calendars. Okay. So with that said, we're gonna end the live tonight. So I can grab something and get some sleep. All kinds of things, Belle. There's stuff that I thrift. There's like boxes, decorative boxes. There's let me think what's in there. There's journals that are going to be auctioned. There's scrapbooks that are going to be auctioned, like already decorated. There's there's ceramic pieces, vintage pieces. I know for a fact I've got two pieces from one piece from Germany, one piece from the UK, like beautiful porcelains. There's I'm trying to remember what the hell else is in there. There's going to be some books. Um, oh, thank you, April. Thank you. I don't have any ice cream, Desiree. We didn't go shopping. Wait. No, it's not going to be ice cream. I'll probably have some sugar-free cookies and a little bit of milk. That's it. Um, Let me think. I'm trying to remember what I put in the boxes. There, I have one, two. I think three totes filled with stuff for the auction. And right now, I'm drawing up. When I do the post, I'll probably have a few pieces in my hand. So make sure you look at the post. But it's like all random stuff, all different stuff. April's gonna send me a diamond art. Well, April, when I get your diamond art, I won't be able to raffle it because the raffle is this Saturday. So unless it gets here by Saturday, I won't be able to raffle it. I'll have to use it for a prize or something like that. But there's always something for everyone, Belle. I'll probably have some crafting supplies also. I think I have one uh, folder filled with crafting supplies that will be auctioned off, and then one will be given away. That's going to be the giveaway at the end of the night. I'm trying to think what else. Wow, isn't it sad that I guess because I touched so many things that I don't remember everything that's in that box. Crazy. It's fun just to watch and see people banter back and forth and get excited, and even if somebody don't, and then I always do donate any amount, $5, $10, and we're going to give something away. There'll be keychains given away, like there's all kinds of stuff that I have. So it'll be a lot of fun. I do it every year, and we always have a blast when we do that. So make sure you join us. Okay, I really got to go now. Go to the bathroom too. So I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You're a bunch of bullies, okay? But thank you, April. I appreciate that so much. I do. I appreciate it, sweetheart. I appreciate all you guys. I will see you tomorrow night at 7:30. We'll do some crafting. And I'll deal with you and Miss Desiree. Oh yeah. And who's our new little wait. What is who was it? I gotta go back and look at her name. You know who you are. It's always the newbies sometimes. But she's not a newbie. Oh my goodness. That was way back in the conversation. Way back. There's no hiding from me. Do you know who I'm talking about, Adam? Began with a W. Come out, come out. No, her name wasn't Bellan. No, that wasn't her. That's not W. I'm scrolling back to see if I see her name. She said she was 33. Remember? What are you whining about? Did you guys figure it out? Whip butter. Yes, whip butter. That's right. That's right. Thank you. I knew it was a W. Yes, she jumped in on the bandwagon too. And Desiree, you're also in the doghouse. Mm-hmm. Oh, and my best friend too. Did she go to sleep? She's in the doghouse too. Leanne, Adam has been pushing me to do a live on Thursday since Saturday. You're gonna go live on Thursday. You're gonna go live on Thursday. No, no, no. Well, freaking Desiree jumps on the bandwagon. Jesse jumped on the bandwagon, and then Whip Butter jumped on the bandwagon. Elaine went to bed. That's right, because she's got to work. Because I've basically, it's more than a full week. We already established that. I went live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 10 straight days. And then I think I'm on again on Monday, aren't I? I don't think I have a day off this week. You guys are like little slave drivers sometimes, honestly. What am I going to do with you? Let me look at my schedule. No, I don't have off until the 24th. So ungrateful. Oh, yay. You can watch me Thursday. Perfect. Thank you, Patty. I love you guys too. It's fun. It's fun banter. I appreciate all of you. I really do. I truly do. So, okay. You all go to bed. It's late. I will see you tomorrow night at 7:30. Everyone on the best behavior. Okay? All right. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you guys. I love you all. Have a great night. Bye. And thanks again for buying all my books. Hugs.